playing a real-life game of who gets Dad's truck. You see, a will isn't just a legal document. It's how you love your people well, so they're not stuck in court sorting through drama while trying to grieve. And this August, Mama Bear is giving you 25% off in honor of Make-A-Will Month. So go to mamabearlegalforms.com and use the promo code Ramsey at checkout to lock in that 25% off while it's on sale. Again, that's mamabearlegalforms.com, code Ramsey. Offer ends August 31st at 11:59 p.m. Don't wait. Don't overthink it. mamabearlegalforms.com, promo code Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Records are made to be broken even if we don't want them to be, like with our daily heat records. We're going to get up to about 113 later on this afternoon. And Isaac Smith with the National Weather Service says it's just going to get hotter.
We're going to be looking at potentially shattering multiple records across Phoenix. So by Wednesday, we're looking at potentially breaking that record high. And then Thursday, it looks like we're going to be shattering a record high as well.
Temps could climb to 116 by tomorrow and 117 by Thursday. And not only would that break the daily heat record set back in 2012, it would go down as the hottest August day ever recorded in the valley. And there's a hiker in critical condition after being overcome by heat and falling on a Phoenix trail. Firefighters say it happened this morning on Camelback Mountain. They had to use an ice immersion bag to cool him before taking him to the Cholla trailhead and then to the hospital for further treatment.
This is our ability to take control and to manage our area and to address the issues that need to be addressed.
Today, Santan Valley residents are making a major decision for their community. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the News Center to tell us more about it.
For more than a decade, there's been an effort in Santan Valley to incorporate the community, which would establish a local city council instead of just Pinal County overseeing the area. Today, voters in Santan Valley are deciding whether or not they want to do that. Tyler Hudgens of STV Inc. has led the push to incorporate.
It's never gone to a public vote. Residents have never been given the choice to decide their own future. And what today is about, giving the democratic process the ability to move forward for voters to decide what they want for their future.
And he is confident voters will approve, adding, if so, a local government can begin focusing on economic development, ensure residents have access to fire department services, and more. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Arizona would incur a $1.5 billion maintenance backlog if states take control of national parks, as proposed by President Trump. Former National Park Service Director Chuck Sams says this includes $567 million for smaller parks outside the Grand Canyon. He says the Arizona State Park annual pass would need to double to over $400 to manage both state and national park properties. The Dragon Bravo fire has now burned more than 126,000 acres near the north rim of the Grand Canyon, according to the Fire Monitoring Service Watch Duty.
The fire is now the 7th largest in Arizona history. Wildfire expert and former KTAR senior reporter Jim Cross says crews are making progress slowly.
They still have around 1,200 firefighters squaring off with this fire and making some headway over the past few days. It's slowed down, but still some room to climb up in acreage. But hopefully the firefighters can get a handle on it pretty soon.
The fire's been burning for more than a month, and right now they have 13% containment. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Montana investigators are calling on the public to stay alert in the search for a man accused of opening fire at a bar in the town of Anaconda last Friday, killing 3 patrons and a bartender.
On the 4th day of the search for Michael Paul Brown, investigators say there is evidence he's present and that they're getting closer to him, but he has not actually been seen since the mass shooting last Friday. No cabins or homes have been broken into, and the hunt continues. Montana's Attorney General saying,
"We are absolutely operating under the assumption that he is armed and extremely dangerous."
A motive for the mass shooting remains unclear, but Brown allegedly suffers from PTSD from time he spent deployed in Iraq. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Let's get a traffic check now. We'll go to Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
The early slowdown starts downtown Phoenix. 202 westbound approaching 24th Street in through the mini stack with continued slowing from that point on to I-10 in through the tunnel into the stack interchange. It's a fender bender that catches your eye eastbound side of I-10 near 35th Avenue. It's off right involving a big box truck and a brand new crash reported at I-10 westbound near 83rd Avenue. Service Street collisions, Missouri near 16th Street in Phoenix and 43rd Avenue south and northern. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Yep, we're heading for 113 again today and then 90 overnight. Here it comes, possibly record-shattering temps tomorrow, 117 and then 118 possibly Thursday. Currently in Tempe, it's 110. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
So I learned about a new toy. I don't know if you call it a toy. A decoration, I guess. Just over the weekend. And now Joe's talking about it. And I guess these are like the Beanie Babies for rich people. They're the ugly babies.
Labubu.
Yeah, Becky Lynn, have you seen the Labubu?
I know all about the Labubu.
You probably have 3 or 4, don't you, Becky Lynn?
No, I do not have. They are ugly. They are ugly.
It's like the old Trolls dolls meet the craze of the what did I just say?
You said Beanie Babies.
The Beanie Babies, right.
The Furby, too.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of like Troll Furby.
But
Tickle Me Elmo was certainly a toy of the moment.
With the face of the ugly gremlin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just.
And they're super stupid expensive, too. Like a keychain is $60.
I was shocked when I saw that this morning. I saw some of these little like plushies, $1,000.
$1,000 for a stuffed animal?
Yes, because you know people.
But that's the secondary market, isn't it?
Snap, yeah. It's
it's
got to be the secondary market.
It was the main seller. It was the main seller. Yes.
No. Who's the main seller?
I don't know who makes it's
Pop Mart.
Pop Mart?
Pop Mart.
Yes.
They're out of Japan, right? Is that right?
Yes, I think so.
Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, wrong country.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Retailer Pop Mart. Okay.
Yeah.
And Pop Mart was selling them for $1,000?
Yeah.
I'll tariffs have gotten out of hand.
I'll find it for you here.
I'm on it right now.
Yeah. No.
So
I'm going to show you the $1,000.
So this is what I think this is great. So Joe goes around to the office, and he's asking people about it. And he asks one of our reporters, and she says, "Are you going to buy me one?" He says, "No, I would never buy anybody that. I would just flip it on the secondary market."
Yeah, dude, what's that say right there? Pop Mart? How much for that thing?
Yeah, $1,259.
Yeah.
Is it a special one, like a limited edition?
It's the Mega Labubu 1000. Tony Chopper.
That's when you're going to buy the reporter?
No, I'm going to flip it.
Or Mega Labubu 1000 Sketch is $1,200.
I don't even know what you're saying. That's
the names.
I know, but shouldn't they just have names like Wanda?
This thing looks like it's like 4 inches tall.
Wanda.
How big is this? And Becky Lynn, why is it
4 inches? Got to be like that.
That's a lot more than 4 inches.
No, not according to my tape measure.
Why, Becky Lynn, not suitable for persons under 15?
I have no
idea. If I get a 12-year-old this, are they going to eat it? Like, what are you going to do with the Labubu?
I don't know. What are you going to do?
I'm going to flip it.
Totally flipping it.
Are you going to do it? Are you going to?
If you are,
I want to find them and flip them.
You're dating a girl.
I'm not dating anyone.
No, I'm just giving you a hypothetical. You're dating a woman,
yeah.
right? And she thinks they're so cute, and she's in on the latest trend, and she goes, Joey,
yeah,
you get me one of those.
If I sell enough of them, yeah.
No, we'll flip it.
No, if I sell enough others, yeah.
Nothing a woman wants to hear more than, I will not pamper you.
Yeah, but this is
I will not spoil you. You're not worth it.
But this is a friend and coworker. This isn't someone who I'm dating.
No.
I would say if you're dating someone that is begging you to buy them a Labubu for a lot of money, you need to find somebody else quickly.
See, Becky Lynn, I like that advice.
I just think that's
sage advice.
I know.
This person's not dating me, and she's not going to either.
No, of course
not. Not now.
No.
I will give you some credit.
Oh, that's way more than you usually give me.
But just about your 4 inches worth of credit. All right?
Yep.
just a modicum here, and that is you're trying to be fiscally sound.
Yeah.
You're trying, and I know you do some flipping on some other collectibles,
Dude,
and I know that's your thing.
I'm trying to save so that I don't have to work until I'm 90.
Had this conversation with my wife this morning, and she said, "Will you get me a Labubu?"
Did she?
No.
She did not.
No, of course not.
She did not.
No. Labubu's not her. That's not her poison. No. Hers is Louis Vuitton. That's her. That's her poison. Yeah, it's much worse.
Lavuvu.
So anyway,
At least the Louis Vuitton has a point.
Yeah,
You can
right?
carry stuff in it, right?
Agreed. There's some utilitarian purpose for it. So she says, she says, I'm putting money aside and I'm going to start doubling up payments on the mortgage. And I said, okay, great. She goes, I got to retire. And I said, oh, all right. She says, so if I start paying, she says, I asked ChatGPT how much I needed to start paying down. I go, because your calculator didn't work? No, ChatGPT knew the answer. Oh, good.
Probably the answer is like tomorrow.
Said, so if I can apply an extra $300 a month, or I don't know, $300 every 2 weeks, whatever $300 was the number she was throwing out. And I can put that toward the mortgage, and if I can cut 10 years off the length of our mortgage.
That's right.
And we'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do that. And I go, well, that's math. So great. She says, and then I can retire in like, I don't know, 10, 7, 5 years, maybe. Like maybe 5 years.
When do you get to retire?
I don't think I do, because somebody has to have health insurance.
So her master
She says, because if I keep working, it's going to kill me. And I went, well, don't do that.
So maybe her plan.
I mean, yeah, now I got more equity in the house. Not a bad time if you wanted to kick it early. Yeah.
Man, she's really a genius, because if you die
Yeah.
and she retires, she'll make even more money.
But she won't have health insurance.
But she'll have all that money from you. She probably
won't have health insurance.
She'll be able to buy it.
Oh, no.
No,
We're
not with his money.
We're closing the open markets.
Oh,
We're getting rid of those, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
That's part of the big, beautiful stinker.
Maybe she'll just get a Labubu and she won't even care about the health insurance.
I've turned to flipping Labubus in exchange for doctor care.
I can teach her how to do that.
Yeah. I was looking at, all right, if she does want to retire, where can we retire? So, you know what, we've got and people, like Pablo's thought, oh, you got a second house and you got the dream house. We have a house in Michigan that we bought, right? And it's a lake house. We bought it for $300,000, which is a lot in that area. And Pablo's like, Pablo goes, no way you have a lake house in the woods at $300,000. I mean, he thinks I'm rolling into $3 million. No, it is this old cabin that we bought. It's an old cottage, and it's beautiful, and we love it. It's nothing special, but it's ours, and we love waking up watching the sun set into the lake every day. It's fantastic.
So what are you complaining about here?
I'm not complaining about anything. I just, as I'm talking about, I don't want people thinking that I'm rolling in a bunch of dough and I'm sitting on a giant, Scrooge McDuck stack of gold coins somewhere.
Yeah, you're not in the Michigan equivalent of Scottsdale. I'm still paycheck to paycheck. My wife is one paycheck ahead, but I'm still paycheck to paycheck, just to be clear. So I started looking at, all right, if we're going to retire, where are we going to go? Is it going to be there where we have a place, which we love, right? But winters they suck. Okay. If we were to retire in Phoenix, we would have to have $1.4 million. You got that, don't you?
Each.
That's nothing. That's only $2.8 million. See how good I was with that math?
Did you ask ChatGPT for that one?
I did it in my head.
Wow.
Yep. Or the equivalent of 5
We
Labubu.
do not have $2.8 million. We don't. In fact...
think you're ever going to have that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I did some of the retirement calculations, and I took a look at my investments and how much I have now, and then how much that... Because I still got another 20 years before I retire, right? So my investment should more than double over the course of the next 20 years.
You hope.
Closer to triple if you follow the average investing rules and blah, 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 right?
Okay.
Every 7 years. Becky Lynn's head is spinning. I'm sorry. It's math on the radio.
I know. It's dangerous
We
stuff.
love math on the radio.
I'm still answering questions here about what's a Labubu. Go ahead.
Fair. Labubu is a retirement plan.
Yes.
It could be.
So between my wife and I and our investments doubling over the next few years or whatever it is, I don't know. Yeah. We'll pay the house off, home value. Are we going to have 2.8? I don't know. It'll be close.
Dude, you're making a lot of assumptions, though, too.
How so?
Well, you're saying things are going to double.
Don't get ahead of the show, Joe.
I know.
You know where we're going.
I do.
Okay. Let's not take the shortcut.
I'm saying you're making a lot of assumptions.
Let's wait until the commercial break before you get to the next topic.
Making a lot of assumptions.
So where are you going to retire?
He doesn't stop, does he?
Where do you guys want to retire?
Okay, so I was looking at it, and we could retire in Bowie, Arizona.
Where's that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, where is that?
That's a good question.
Are you sure it's not Bowie?
It's spelled,
it looks like Bowie.
No, it's Bowie. It's named after the frontiersman, not the English pop star. So Bowie.
Okay.
Right? That's where Rambo's from.
But you don't even know where it is.
It's New Mexico-ish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you've said the valley's mighty hot. Maybe you would like Bowie.
No, I looked at it, and it looks hotter.
It looks
really? Hotter than here?
It does look pretty horrible.
Huh.
Yeah.
But you like that there probably wouldn't be a ton of people around, right?
I do like that.
Okay.
So this is, if you just keep going on 10, like you're about, I don't know.
Until your hopes and dreams
50
end?
miles, 70 miles maybe from New Mexico. So it's past Wilcox.
It's east of, on 10, east of Tucson.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, not too.
East of Wilcox, of all that stuff.
And it's unincorporated, it says.
And I was looking at it. They had what must be the nicest house in Bowie, $275,000, and it wasn't bad. Then I looked at another one that was for sale. It was a lot cheaper, like $50,000.
That's great.
It's what you would expect.
Dude, you could buy a bunch of houses.
I was surprised
you could be the czar of Bowie.
I was surprised it didn't come with 3 free pit bulls on a choker chain.
Oh.
That's what I saw on that one. Wow. That one cut to the core, didn't it? That one hurt you, didn't it, Pablo?
You know what?
Yeah.
Just...
I got to tell you, it's not something I'm super excited about.
Put a Labubu in the front yard.
If I wanted to retire in Phoenix, I'd have to have the $1.4 million each, right?
That's a lot.
Just go back, like you said, Chimishokan, your homeland. The butterfly monarchs, right? The butterfly sanctuaries.
Yeah.
Day of the Dead. Good food.
You've got the lake house. Just
I know, but it
go.
snows. It's snowy.
What about a compromise? Doesn't have to be Bowie.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be Phoenix.
Okay.
What about Palatial Kingman?
Those two words have never been put together before.
I just did it.
Never in the history of Arizona.
Why was that selected? Because of the economically, it's affordable.
Kingman?
Yeah.
The Bowie, Arizona.
Well,
Why was that
Bowie
the
is the
best
cheapest place. It's where the cheapest housing is.
Can't
in the state.
get cheaper than Bowie.
Cheapest real estate.
Okay. Can we go a little bit higher, like in the middle?
That would be Kingman. That's Kingman.
So Kingman is $500,000. They say if you have $500,000 in savings, you can comfortably retire in Kingman.
That's like a third of what you need in Phoenix, pretty much.
Yeah. Did you use ChatGPT for that?
My brain.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kingman.
But there's some people in Kingman, but you can see like the end of the city. So
Kingman's not a bad town. There's just nothing too exciting about Kingman to me. For you, it's probably close enough to Vegas.
Does Kingman have they got like a Lowe's Home Depot situation there?
Yeah, I think they do, don't they?
I don't know.
I know
they do. They go to Walmart.
They do have a Walmart.
I have been there.
They got a Walmart. They got a Home Depot. I'm set.
They good wrestling and good football. Kingman Bulldogs. I know.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Pablo, call my wife. Let's get her on let's see if she wants to move to Kingman.
Home Depot. Yep, there is one.
So our why today, and Joe was trying to jump the gun on this.
No.
Why is your retirement calculator all wrong? That is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, she is the Labubu Queen. Here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
2:17, I'm Becky Lynn. This is what you need to know right now. Rescue crews blaming the heat for a critical injury on Camelback Mountain this morning. It was reported that a man had fallen after experiencing heat-related issues, and after using active cooling measures, including an ice immersion bag, crews put the man in the hospital where he is in critical condition. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Yep, this heat is no joke, and it's just getting worse as the week goes on. Extreme heat warning through Friday. 90 tonight. Tomorrow, 117, 118 on Thursday. We're probably going to get up to 113 today. Right now, it's 110 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Our question, why is your retirement calculator all wrong? Joe, now you can jump the gun a little bit.
Oh, Chris.
Now you're on target. Go ahead.
Don't make assumptions.
Joining us right now is our traffic guru, but you may not know, he's also a consultant with a local financial advisor. The great John Roller joins us.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, buddy. Great to have you on here. So I have said for a long time that the word of the year is uncertainty. which makes calculating retirement. My wife says we need to retire. It makes that calculation very difficult. We just don't know what's coming.
Well, yeah, you're right. And so one of the keys, and my very good friend has been in the financial planning business ever since he got out of college, very successful here in town. But as you get closer to retirement, you talk about uncertainty, but what you do want to have as you get closer to retirement is certainty. So you talked about the retirement funds a little while ago.
Yeah.
As you get closer to retirement, you want to take the risk out of those funds, i.e. you want to have guaranteed income. That way, for example, when we had the big fluctuation in the stock market earlier this year, as you get closer to retirement, if you have guaranteed income retirement funds that really don't reflect the stock market, you don't worry a whole lot about it.
So what do we do, John Roller, because I was doing the calculations, I thought, okay, my investment should double roughly every 7 years if I'm getting a 10% rate of return or whatever, which I know is a bit ambitious.
Rule of 72. Yes.
Right. So if I do that, though, that also then doesn't that mean that I could that my return, if I'm putting things in the lower risk category, my return isn't going to be as fast.
Right, but so again, you want to look for the guaranteed return. So will you sacrifice maybe an extra 3 to 4% gain in the stock market, take that and build a floor into a retirement account that you know when you go to start to draw on those funds in retirement, you're going to have this much amount. If it's guaranteed for lifetime, you know that you're going to have that amount of money coming in, and then your Social Security, and you start to build guaranteed funds as you get closer to your retirement age.
Talking with our traffic guru and consultant with a local financial advisor, John Roller. And Roller, we know that you would need, experts say, about $1.4 million saved up to retire here in Phoenix. You mentioned how certainty is the key to retire. Are there certain markers that you should be able to check off at certain points in your life? I'm just over 40. I'm 43 years old. Are there things off the top of your head that you say, hey, Joe, you want to be roughly here, or you want to be roughly there when you're 30? What comes to mind for you?
Well, and a lot of people make different decisions. I haven't made always the best decisions in my earlier days as well. So first benchmark is get on Social Security, SSA.gov, and get your account set up. What that does is it will tell you, okay, here's my full retirement age. How many credits do I have to accumulate? And then once I get to that point, here's how much money I will have estimated coming in as the Social Security benefit. So you know you've got that piece of the block. Now you look at your retirement funds. Okay, do I want to be more risky in the stock market at a younger age where I can recover that? And as I get closer to retirement, maybe re-examine that. So, you're 45 years old. You at this point, and you've been at KTAR for quite a while, you should say, okay, what do I want to start to do with my retirement funds? Do I want to stay so much in the stock market? Maybe I want to take a portion and get into a personalized IRA. And from that point, you can kind of steer your funds a little bit better in that respect. And then as you get into your 50s, then you're looking at, okay, now I'm getting kind of on the approach path, if you will, to the runway. So now I need to maybe be a little less risky in the stock market and maybe look at products that can give me some guaranteed income that I can couple with my Social Security and other ways to at least give me peace of mind as we get closer to retirement.
John, how is this changing in our retirement calculator with the One Big Beautiful Bill Act that is addressing the shortfalls of the Social Security Administration, where they're saying, look, there's benefits have to be cut because there isn't enough money. So that's got to change things, right?
Yeah, and listen, Chris, you and I go back and forth a lot of times. Listen, the Social Security pot of money has had issues for quite a while.
Right.
And in the next coming years, it's going to have some serious issues. So what will happen? Well, Social Security is the biggest source of income and retirement that we have in this country. So you would have chaos. You'd have anarchy if it went away. So SSA, they will make adjustments. For example, your kids their full retirement age may be 73, 74. So adjustments will be made. And, yeah, there may be some cuts in benefits as well. when this all started, we had 42 workers contributing to one retiree. Now we have down to about 6 to 5 workers contributing to a retirement Social Security. So it's a serious issue, and it's a sobering issue. And the problem is politicians, they use it as a political football, and that's wrong on both sides. And they need to get serious, and we all need to look at it in a more serious manner. That's for sure.
That's John Roller. He's our traffic guy and consultant with a local financial advisor. You want to retire here in Phoenix in the Valley, you're going to need at least, for Phoenix, $1.4 million, maybe Kingman, $500,000, somewhere in between.
It depends on your lifestyle too, right?
Yeah, I was listening to you guys, and Kingman, Pablo was mentioning the wrestling program. I played some high school golf in Kingman, and it is darned windy up there.
Oh.
And so if you like the wind in Kingman, then that's the place to live.
Right.
But there are some characters that live in Kingman.
There are some characters that live in this radio station, too.
Yeah, wherever you're going to go, though, you certainly need to be saving now for your retirement. John Roller,
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, guys. Take care.
Hey, if you're getting close to retiring, or you're just putting pen to paper and thinking through your calculus, there's one thing staring at you that is nearly impossible to plan. It's the top obstacle that Americans see to retirement, and you're going to hear just what that is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
It's all about taking care of the kids at Phoenix Children's. Listen during Give-a-thon to hear stories of hope presented by Madame E. Homes.
I owe everything to Phoenix Children's. I owe them my literal life. My outlook would have been worlds different if I didn't go to the hospital that day.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Progressive knows we all crave validation.
Girl, you are not 37.
I would have guessed 27.
You guys are too sweet.
Sure. Dewy skin.
Terrific. Is something wrong, Ned?
Why would you ask? Just because today marks my 10th anniversary without a car accident or even a speeding ticket? But somehow, tonight's all about your skincare.
Wow.
With Snapshot from Progressive, you can get a personalized rate based on how you drive. And that's all the validation you need. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
At the Midwestern University Eye Institute, they take the time to know you, offering affordable, unhurried, and thorough vision care. I'm Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Pierce Kenworthy. Doctor, can you tell us about the new services recently introduced at the Eye Institute?
We are thrilled to have a whole new laser refractive suite here, including 2 fully functioning lasers, the Visimax 800, very helpful for performing LASIK, which is what most people hear about, but there's some others as well, including PRK, photorefractive keratectomy, and a newer type of refractive surgery called SMILE, which stands for small incision lenticular extraction. What that means to say is it's a much smaller part of the cornea being removed and still achieving the same effect to change the patient's prescription by changing the shape of the cornea.
Experience the Midwestern difference in vision care, adult and pediatric eye exams, designer eyewear, dry eye treatment, and ophthalmology services. Conveniently located in Glendale near 59th Avenue in Utopia. Visit MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
Joining me in the studio right now is Joe Flieger from Advanced Window Products. And Joe, you've been in here before, and we've talked about Advanced Window Products and how you're talking about glass that's made in Buckeye. You're talking about windows that are put together in West Valley. I'm thinking these are Valley Valley Made for Valley Homes that you guys are doing.
That's right.
How important is it to your entire business model that it starts here in the Valley?
Oh, very important. Here's the thing. People love local. Yeah, you know, you get a lot of these companies where, you know, you got parts coming out of North Carolina, and then you got glass coming out of Michigan. And, hey, there's nothing wrong with it. But when it's made here, specifically for the climate here, I mean, let's face it, we're unique.
Yes.
I mean, this heat's unreal. And I think Wednesday or Thursday, I mean, it's going to break a record.
Yeah.
But that glass, I'm just telling you, that Cardinal glass is phenomenal what it does on a 115, 120 degree day. And where, you know, there's a lot of glass out there where it's a low E3 glass, which is good glass.
Yeah.
And it makes a difference. But when you get up into the 110, 115 range, oh, man, it's like you need to step up your game on the glass. And that's what we do.
And the nice thing about it, too, is that because everything is done, you know, from that Cardinal glass and then assembled here through Advanced Window Products, you guys guarantee them for life. And that means
that's correct.
Even if the neighbor kid puts a golf ball through it.
Yeah, and we call it accidental glass breakage. So, you know, if a bird flies into it, a golf ball hits it, like you said, if a kid throws a rock through it. But I could tell you, we use double strength glass. A lot of times when this stuff happens and it hits the glass, it's tough to break it.
So Advanced Window Products, and here's the thing, I sort of hinted at this yesterday. I said, when you come in here, you offer some pretty great deals. So how about $2,500 off 8 windows or more, $3,000 off 10 windows or more when you call Joe Flieger, 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. That's 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump's plan to have states take control of national parks would force Arizona to incur billions in debt. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to tell us just how much.
Former National Park Service Director Chuck Sam says Arizona national parks have $1.5 billion maintenance backlog.
Under state control, Arizona would inherit this cost without access to federal repair funding, like the $1.3 billion allocated a year for the Great American Outdoors Act.
He says this includes $567 million for smaller parks outside the Grand Canyon. Sams adds the Arizona State Parks annual pass would need to double to over $400 to manage both state and national park properties. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
New this afternoon, human remains discovered on South Mountain are prompting a larger investigation. Phoenix police say they're arranging specialized equipment to get to the location of the remains. Keep it here on KTAR News and KTAR.com for more on this developing story. Lawyers for Jeffrey Epstein's former companion, Ghislaine Maxwell, say they do not want the Justice Department to prevail in its push for the release of grand jury transcripts, even as the Trump administration is now considering publicly releasing transcripts from last month's interview between Maxwell and the DOJ. Attorneys say they respectfully oppose the release, mainly because they haven't had a chance to review the transcripts and also because the appeal of their client's conviction is still pending. ABC News Chief Investigative Correspondent Aaron Katursky has more.
We would know how she answered questions about what her attorney said were some 100 different names associated with Jeffrey Epstein over the years. Whether she said anything particularly incriminating, if it's consistent with how Maxwell has described her time with Epstein over the years, it may not be terribly incriminating, could be embarrassing for sure.
A U.S. Coast Guard report reveals the 2023 Titan submersible disaster was due to preventable safety failures and deliberate oversight avoidance. The implosion killed all 5 aboard as they descended to the wreck of the Titanic on a deep-sea tourism voyage. Let's check on traffic right now. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looking at that early slowdown, it's beginning along the 202 westbound Red Mountain Freeway approaching 24th Street. I-10, the Interloop Freeway westbound overloaded from the mini stack all the way in through the Deck Park Tunnel. I-10, the Maricopa Freeway around the airport at the split headed either northbound downtown or westbound toward the Durango Curve. You're tapping the brakes, a ton of congestion. Surface Street collisions, 43rd Avenue south of Northern and 67th Avenue north of Thomas. Traffic brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing. Day and Night wants to offer you a free air purifier with the purchase of a new AC unit of $1,500 value. Visit dayandnightair.com to schedule. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Keep in mind, we're under an extreme heat warning until 8 p.m. on Friday. Just getting hotter each day. 113 today, 90 overnight, 117 tomorrow, and we're expecting 118 on Thursday. Right now in Glendale, it's 113 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Tuesday, and ASU is going to offer college credit for playing video games? Oh, I was born at the wrong time. You realize I'd have at least 2 doctorates by now? I'm outraged. We're talking about it. Today at 4 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizenga. You catch us on YouTube as well. You can watch, listen to the show, catch exclusive interviews, latest reaction to breaking news. Be sure to subscribe to the KTAR News YouTube channel today.
Mm-hmm.
So as we talk about retirement, Pablo says, you don't have to have millions to retire. You can retire a lot cheaper.
You can.
Absolutely. Explain that, Joe. How can I retire cheaper? Did you ask ChatGPT?
No, I did it all on my own.
Okay.
Well, you can definitely retire cheaper if you own your house and you have it paid off. So if you've made smart decisions and if you've definitely had some
luck along the way.
I was just going to say, had some luck on your side.
Yeah.
Because houses only getting more expensive, coming down a little right now, but still really pricey.
Yeah.
But if you've owned your house and you've got that sucker paid off, yeah, you're going to be able to save, at least $1,000, maybe a couple grand over the other average person out there?
Per month.
Mm-hmm.
And let's keep this in mind, too. If you bought that house, your mortgage payment is going to be what your mortgage payment is. Your taxes may go up, right? Your utilities will go up.
Yeah.
You and I have done plenty of shows about that. But the mortgage is locked in. I just got my bill for my contract renewal on my rental.
Okay.
It's going up.
Of course, because that's just that's what happens with rentals right now.
Yeah.
But if you don't have student loans, that could be a big cost savings right there, too.
Sure.
Just less debt. You're in better shape. You're ready to retire.
So according to Charles Schwab, 401k investors continue to face uncertainty, according to the managing director of
that's
Schwab
somebody's
Retirement.
word of the year.
Uncertainty is it, man. I told you this is why the calculus is very difficult. It says inflation and market volatility remain top of mind, which can make it difficult to develop a long-term retirement strategy. Let me point this out. Remember all the numbers that we've been quoting: $1.4 million to retire now
in Phoenix,
$500,000 in Kingman, right? If you want to move to Bowie,
they'll pay you,
which is the middle of nowhere, just pay in scorpion poop. Everything that we're quoting you right now, those are today's dollars. So for reference, Pablo was asking me off the air. He says, "How much do you think it was to retire in Phoenix?" What'd you say, 25 years ago? So 30 years ago, $1 today had the same buying power is 50 cents in 1995. So just based on buying power alone, your groceries would have been half the amount.
So it's almost a little more than the Kingman number, but not a lot more.
Huh?
Your dollar would have went a lot further back then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would have been looking at about $700K to retire out here?
Yeah, $650, $700.
Which is a lot closer to the Kingman number.
Oh, the Kingman number is $500,000 retiring Kingman. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So here's what worries me. We talked with John Roller, who you may recognize from our traffic department in the mornings, but also John consults with a financial advisor here locally, and John's done smart moves along the way. John doesn't really have any talent other than not wasting money. He's pretty good at it.
That's a big talent to have.
So I'm a little concerned about what happens with Social Security, and I heard him addressing that. Like, it needs to be tackled. Now, the one big beautiful bill act that just passed is saying that once the trust is empty, which is estimated to be about 2032, 2033, Social Security can't pay out more than it's bringing in, which means
what's the cut going to be?
It's going to be about a 24%. So if all of a sudden you're going to take 24% off. So if you and your spouse were expecting to have $70,000, $75,000 a year coming in from Social Security, you lop $18,000 off of that.
Well, and how worried are you that that's not the end of it? That's
very
7 years from now.
Yeah.
What about another 20 years after that?
Well, and also remember that what's going into what they're paying out according to this bill. And by the way, you don't have a choice. Otherwise, you're just mounting up the debt. You can't pay out more than you're bringing in. But what's the birth rate doing? Birth rate is declining, which means there's fewer people in the future to be putting in. And the other thing, too, and this is going to get a little political. People are going to get angry with me, but whatever. is that as we are making this country less attractive to immigrants, that's fewer people, again, paying into the system. So now you're relying on solely that birth rate to pay into future generations. Whereas in the past, you may have been trying to entice people to come to the United States, keep them here. Even people who were coming here and then trying to do everything else legally other than crossing the border, they were paying into the systems. We're saying, get out. So now they're not paying into the systems. So that is going to put a future strain on it as well. So that concerns me. Number one obstacle to saving for retirement is?
Inflation.
Inflation. Absolutely.
Do you believe that?
Yes.
You do.
That is the thing that concerns me more than anything right now is as we're looking at the numbers and my wife says she wants to retire and I'm thinking, okay, according to Joe's calculations, we have to have $2.7, $2.8 million to retire comfortably in Phoenix.
Yep.
And I think, no, I'm going to have double that because of that buying power issue. I can't retire for another 20 years. So that means that the value of a dollar today will be far less than it, or will be far less in the future, right?
I think people just hear inflation, though, and they don't really understand it, and they just look at it as like the boogeyman. It's this nebulous term that just means I'll need more money.
I could not disagree more, but go ahead. Well, please.
No,
expound.
I think people hear inflation, and they just look at it as just a scary term that means my money's going to be worth less.
I mean, yeah. What else is it?
Well,
to you and your retirement, what else does it mean?
Well, that is what it means. But how do you know? How do you know that you're going to that your money's going to be worth less in 30 years? How do you know that?
Historically speaking, it's never not been that way.
Okay. But also, to your point, you've said the money that you have saved is going to double every 7 years, too.
That's what investments are. They move faster than inflation.
So, okay, well, there you go then. So if you're if you're saving money faster than inflation's hitting you, what are you so worried about?
I don't have enough to stop putting money into that fund right now.
Wait, say that again?
I don't have enough money to stop putting, so I don't have enough money to retire right now. Even if my investment is accruing faster than inflation. And also, let's keep in mind that we don't know what the future of inflation is going to be. For instance, in 2022, inflation outpaced the markets.
Okay.
All right. So, well, I take that back. The markets outpaced inflation, but inflation outpaced historical returns on the market. Inflation hit 9% in 2022. Okay. So that means that my dollar was losing value faster than it was gaining it based on historical averages. All right. So that's what worries me about inflation right now. Okay. So I have to have, because with inflation, it is this nebulous term that means my dollar is not going to go as far in the future. I mean, that is exactly what it means.
But I think that's important to put out there because we don't know. It could take off and be like it was a year or two ago.
The market or inflation?
Inflation.
Okay.
Or it could go down. We just don't know. Same thing with your investments too. It could work out positively. Like Pablo was saying, hey, I don't think I'm going to need as much money as you guys are putting out there. You're scaring me a little bit. I think the same thing with inflation. Inflation can be this big boogeyman, can be really bad, or we could get it more under control, and it may not be as scary. There's a lot of things that we don't know. And I think people are just freaked out by...
But we're talking about retirement.
Yeah, you can't control
But
inflation.
we're talking about retirement. So I'm planning for the unknown.
Okay.
So do I plan for, well, maybe
plan for the worst.
Ta-da! Took us 10 minutes to get to it, but he finally got there, didn't he?
But then...
He finally got there.
Okay, but now I'm
And he
really
says, maybe it
freak you
won't
out.
be that bad. And I'll go, that's kind of what planning's
Okay,
about.
but I want to freak you out then.
Okay.
Let's assume that it is the worst.
Yeah.
You ever going to be able to retire then?
No. Yeah. I don't know what the point is that you just yabbed me on.
Well, the point that if you can never retire then you're just going to keep working. So what do you even...
How can he work? He's old. He can't work, can't see nothing, can't read.
I'm going to have that quaky
arthritis,
voice.
He can't be able to type nothing.
You just gave him all kinds of problems he doesn't even have.
Same thing for me. I'm not going to be able to work when I'm old. I really can't read half the stuff on this list.
Oh, my gosh.
Here.
We're going blind.
I break my fingers on, 3 times a year?
Yes, true. Yeah.
No, you guys are going to be able to keep working.
No, dude, no. I don't know. You know what I'm going to do, Chris?
See, that's your secret plan.
My secret plan, I don't want to tell you
So
guys,
what do we learn? People are scared of inflation because they think it means that the dollar is going to be worth less.
I'm going to convert mine to pesos.
Oh, that's a good plan.
So it'd be like 1 million is like 5 million
I'll be a 5 millionaire.
I remember when 1 million used to be worth 10 million pesos or 100 million pesos. Now it's, it just doesn't go as far as it used to.
Joe, look at that. Making it rain pesos, Joe.
When you were growing up, you may have thought this number was what you had to have to truly make it. According to the smart money people, it is not. Resetting your goals is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. When you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit sonorawestdev.com to get started. Again, that's sonorawestdev.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
This is our ability to take control and to manage our area and to address the issues that need to be addressed.
Today, Santan Valley residents are deciding if they want to incorporate and become an official city. If approved, a local government would be created, which people like Tyler Hudgens with STV Inc. has been advocating for. He says a city council could lead economic development and ensure that residents have access to a fire department, among many other things. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. Our forecast is a hot one for sure. Extreme heat warning until Friday at 8. We're heading for 113 today, and right now it is 112 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Chris Merrill in studio with Joey Flieger. He is with Advanced Window Products. And Joey, we were in here last segment. We talked about this incredible special that you're offering until the end of the show today. If somebody's looking for Valley-made windows for the Valley, and you want something with a lifetime guarantee, including accidental breakage, special right now, $2,500 for 8 windows or more, or $3,000 off 10 windows or more. $2,500 off 8 windows or more, $3,000 off 10 windows or more. But I know the windows they're an investment, right?
Oh, absolutely. And, the great thing about with us being the manufacturer and just selling direct to the homeowner, they're already going to get a good price, even without the discounts. But those discounts are true factory discounts. So that's just like a cherry on top of your cake. I mean, it's going to make it much more affordable for people to get it done. And look, if you can afford it, or you need windows, you want windows, but money says otherwise. Hey, you know what? We got great financing options that would fit anybody's budget. We have a 60-month no-interest program that's unreal. All we do is we take whatever the windows cost, you divide it into 60 equal payments, pay it off whenever you want. No interest, nothing, no down payment. It just makes it very simple for somebody to afford to be able to get it.
And because these windows are so efficient, your power company may even have some rebates on this. And think of the money you're saving on that air conditioning bill every summer, too. I mean, in many cases, you can pencil this out that they're basically paying for themselves.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, in the end, you need to think about what it's going to do for your home. I mean, your utility costs are going to go lower. You're going to be a lot more comfortable, especially in the summer, especially when you get those days of 115 to 120. I'm just telling you, that glass, what it does is unbelievable. But and then, of course, you have the rebates from SRP, which is a great program. I mean, they give you $3 a square foot.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, that's a good chunk of change, especially if you have a lot of windows.
Take advantage of those deals. 8 windows or more, $2,500 off. 10 windows or more, $3,000 off. Financing as much as 60 months at 0% on approved credit, all with advanced window products. Call Joey today. Set up that appointment. It's no obligation. 480-764-2002. It's 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 for advanced window products.
You're never more than 15 minutes away from today's top news stories. Nice. Arizona's breaking news and traffic leader with Arizona's largest radio news team. KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
Happy Tuesday, and ASU is going to offer college credit for playing video games? Oh, I was born at the wrong time. You realize I'd have at least 2 doctorates by now? I'm outraged. We're talking about it. Today at 4 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online on the KTAR News app. Do you remember when you were a young lad and you found out about people who had $1 million?
Oh, so much.
I mean, I thought, you are ultra wealthy. If you have $1 million, you are an ultra wealthy person.
Uh-huh.
In fact, 30 years ago, there were 1.6 million Americans that had a net worth of $1 million or more.
30 years ago, you said?
That's just 30 years ago.
Okay.
And I'm older than that.
Uh-huh.
I'm an old man.
Okay.
Which means there were probably fewer than 1 million that had $1 million when I was just a wee lad.
Okay.
Same with you.
Okay. Where are you going?
Now, there are 23.8 million people in the United States that are considered millionaires. There's a 15-fold increase, which means that being a millionaire ain't what it used to be. And I think it's Dave Ramsey's fault.
So what's the new millionaire number?
23.8 million.
No. I'm saying what's the new? So if it used to be $1 million was a big deal, what's the number now?
15 million.
15 million?
Yeah, 15 times what it was 30 years ago.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Now I'm with Pablo. You are bumming me out.
We're not going to get there, are we?
Dude, there's no way I'm going to get there.
I was reading. Fast Money or somebody had the story.
Lottery.
And lottery.
Sports.
So they're telling the story about Heidi Barley, and her wealth is in long-term investments. Her home is not easy to access cash. She still lives in her modest Orlando, Florida house. She socks away half her paycheck, fills the napkin holder with takeout napkins, and lines trash cans with grocery bags. Still, she feels powerful to cross that threshold that she never imagined reaching as a child, saying, but it's not as glamorous as the ideas in your head. All wealth is relative. To thousandaires, $1 million is the stuff of dreams. To billionaires, it's a rounding error. Either way, it takes twice as much cash today to match the buying power of 30 years ago. I was thinking about how many people in the Valley are in that millionaire club.
A lot.
A lot, if they own their home.
Sure.
How many renters in the Valley are in that millionaire club?
Not so many.
Not so many.
No, very few probably.
I'm thinking of all the places that we saw people buying during the recession, be it this last one or in 2008-9, right, when the housing market crashed.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking they were getting into homes I always give the example of my in-laws. They bought a house for $200,000.
Yeah.
It's now worth $800,000. They have to be in that millionaire club.
I kick
based on
myself every day that I didn't do what my parents told me to do and buy a house in 08, 09 when the market was way down.
Yeah.
I waited another 8 or 9 years.
Yeah. But you still got in ahead. I mean, you're still doing pretty well.
Yeah, I got the low interest rate, but
and your home's almost doubled in
Think
value.
about what I would have done if I got in at 08.
Yeah, but isn't that sort of playing the game like, man, if only I bought Apple stock when I was 4?
Yeah. Okay.
But
here's the difference.
Okay.
I could have bought a house in 08, 09. The Apple stock thing is a lot more like that to me is kind of like hitting the lottery. All the stocks out there.
Yeah.
I was here in the Valley. I could have bought the home.
Yeah.
I said, no, it's not right for me. I'm going to hold off. And I just put it off for 8 more years of pain.
And then paying rent and then not getting equity out of your home.
P-A-I-N. Pain.
Hello, Pain.
Ugh.
You've heard us covering the true crime story of the murder of Mercedes Vega. She's the young woman who was tortured and then killed and then left in a burning car off the 10 in Tonopah. The authorities have made arrests. The family still feels like there isn't enough being done to prevent the atrocity from happening again. You're going to find out what they say should be done to ensure your family member doesn't become a victim. That is next on The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Imagine going to a warehouse store and a massive TV you've always wanted is on clearance. Score! But you got a problem. You don't have a wall that it would fit on. So what do? Because you really only have one choice. You have to sell your house and move. And you're thinking, oh, Chris Merrill, moving is such a hassle, and I'd have to clean it and fix up stuff and probably change out the carpet. That's too much trouble. Maybe I'll just pass on the TV. Don't be silly. With Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, you let them worry about the trivialities. They'll give you cash for your home up front without fixing or cleaning anything. Now, you take that cash and you go buy a property-sized home with a properly sized TV wall. And once you're moved, the local Orchard agent takes over and makes all the upgrades to the old place. Paint, carpet, patching, whatever it takes to get the most for your home. And then when they sell it for more than they gave you to start with, you get paid again, which is how it should be. Never limit your dreams. Be in the right-sized home for your life and do it on your schedule with Orchard. Find out how much your home is worth today with a free, no-obligation home valuation by going to Orchard.com. No more seller's remorse. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com today.
What if your next AC could help a child and bring happiness to your home? At Rias, we're proud to support Phoenix Children's Hospital through our Cool for PCH campaign. Make a qualifying donation and receive a free AC maintenance from Rias. Or donate $10,000 and receive a high-efficiency Train HVAC system. The unit is donated by Train, and installation and service are donated by Rias. Sponsor limited. Visit cool4pch.com to give back and get started.
Rias, you'll be happy to see us.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you have low T, you can start for free. Guys feel sluggish if you have lack of energy. You're having trouble in the bedroom, maybe. You probably have low T. The solution? Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking about supplements. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it boosts your sex drive. Book for free a video consultation today at redmountainweightloss.com or use the keyword on your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals. vehicles at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Do you know how America became the best country on God's green earth? We made things, from automobiles to airplanes to textiles. We were the manufacturing epicenter of the world, the innovators that every other country turned to. I'm Katie Lyon, co-founder of Allegiance Flag Supply, and I'm here to tell you that the American spirit is alive and well at Allegiance, where we make American flags 100% in America. When you fly your American flag from Allegiance Flag Supply, you're not just honoring our country, you're supporting American men and women who proudly make the highest quality American flags, period. True patriots who put care into every stitch. See our full story at showallegiance.com and learn about our 100% American-based supply chain. Fly your flag from showallegiance.com with pride, because every flag says manufacturing is still alive and well in the U.S. and we are still the greatest country. Save $35 on your American flag set when you go to showallegiance.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
It's Jake Byrne from America Roofing here. We're more than just a roofing company. We care about our community. As a family-owned business, we're proud to support the Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon by donating a portion of the repair and replacement proceeds to Phoenix Children's Hospital. We serve thousands of satisfied customers across Arizona since 1999, making us the state's largest roofing company. Trust America Roofing. We've got you covered. Schedule your free checkup at americaroofingco.com today.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. New this afternoon, Phoenix police are investigating human remains found on South Mountain. Homicide detectives are requesting specialized equipment to access the area where the remains were found, and we'll have the latest as the story develops.
It's so damn hot. Milk was a bad choice.
May want to skip the milk and opt for water. Some record-breaking heat on the horizon.
An extreme heat warning in effect until Friday. We could get up to 113 this afternoon and 116 tomorrow, which would break the daily heat record set back in 2012. Meteorologist Isaac Smith with the National Weather Service says Thursday could be even hotter.
Thursday, we're forecasting 117 for our high, which would be the all-time record hottest for Phoenix in August.
Thursday will also be dangerously close to beating out July's 118, which is currently the hottest day of the year. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
And a hiker's in the hospital following a heat-related fall on Camelback Mountain this morning. Phoenix Fire Department says crews had to use ice immersion bags to cool the hiker before carrying him down the trail into the hospital. He is said to be in critical condition.
This is our ability to take control and to manage our area and to address the issues that need to be addressed.
Today, Santan Valley residents are deciding if they want to create a formal city council through a process called incorporation. That would create a local government instead of county control, which people like Tyler Hudgens with STV Inc. has been advocating for.
County has done the best they can. We are over 100,000 residents. We are larger than Queen Creek, and the county is the size of Connecticut, trying to manage us in a way they weren't set up to run a city.
He says a city council could lead economic development and ensure residents have access to a fire department, among many other things.
And if you don't want that, if you moved here because you wanted the rural life, please vote no.
We are also hearing from Santan Valley residents who do not want the area to be incorporated. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live now in the News Center with more about their opposition.
There are Santan Valley residents who tell KTAR they don't want their area to be inundated with new housing and instead prefer their rural lifestyle. That includes 25-year Santan Valley resident Sherry De La Cruz, who says incorporation will lead to higher taxes as city services are created and funded.
Those things that are being promised to you are not going to happen without time and much, much higher taxes. And I don't want to become an island of HOAs.
She and others say the effort is pushed by Maricopa County developers and lobbyists and will not benefit locals. Live in the News Center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. Brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's August 5th, and back on this day in 1861, President Lincoln imposed the first federal income tax. He was literally strapped for cash. To pursue the Civil War, Lincoln and Congress agreed to impose a 3% tax on annual incomes over $800. It was the signing of the Revenue Act. As early as March of that year, Lincoln began to take stock in the federal government's ability to wage war against the South. According to documents housed by the Library of Congress, Lincoln was particularly concerned about maintaining federal authority over collecting revenue from ports along the southeastern seaboard. The Revenue Act's language was broadly written to define income as gain derived from any kind of property or from any personal trade or employment. Congress repealed Lincoln's tax law in 1871, but in 1909 passed the 16th Amendment, which set in place the federal income tax, the tax system used today. And it all started back on this day in 1861.
Let's check on the traffic now. Commander Bill is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Trouble in the East Valley. A crash, US 60 westbound, the Superstition Freeway near Dobson Road. It's up against the wall. Looking at it right now on your cameras. HOV lane blocked. Delays westbound start around Country Club. And on the eastbound side, just a ton of curiosity slowing. That's on US 60, the Superstition Freeway. Those delays start around Mill Avenue. Service Street collisions in Chandler, Arizona Avenue at Queen Creek, and one on the west side, 43rd Avenue at Osborne. Traffic brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YREFI.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
It's a hot one for sure, and it's just going to get toastier all week long. 90 for the overnight low, 117 expected tomorrow, and 118 on Thursday. We are under an extreme heat warning until 8 p.m. on Friday. It's 115 in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
School is back in session, and we're giving $2,500 to a lucky teacher every month. Text TEACHER to 620-620. Nominate a deserving educator. They could be our next winner. That is TEACHER to 620-620. Pay tribute to a teacher, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. We've been talking about a story for, golly, well over a year now, right? Mm-hmm. And it is the tragic murder of Mercedes Vega. If you're unfamiliar, 22-year-old, 2023. She is she's headed out, gets in her car, not really seen again. Well, alive. A few days later, what was it, a trucker, I believe, if I recall the story correctly, spotted a car burning kind of in the distance off of I-10?
Like that night, that morning, early in the morning, near Tonopah off the I-10. Yep, spotted not her car, but spotted a car burning.
A car burning, yeah. And once rescue showed up, put the fire out, they found her body inside, and she had endured horrible torture. I don't want to get too graphic with it, but they had
bleach in her
throat,
gunshot through one of her arms, one of her shoulders.
Yeah.
And then to add insult to injury, her mom gets a call the next day.
Yeah.
And gets a call about her car and is told to come pick it up. And it turns out the car was in Tempe.
Yeah.
And, she doesn't know where the heck her daughter is, what's going on here. And her daughter's car was dropped off there by some people who savagely took her life.
So Tempe wasn't coordinating with the sheriff's department because Tempe says, hey, got to come get your car. And she says, my daughter's dead, which is a horrible, horrible story. And then Tempe was kind of going, sorry, we'll figure it out. So good. Now, they did arrest a couple of guys.
They've arrested 3 people now.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Yes. 2 of them are here.
Yes.
The third is in Georgia, but they're trying to get him extradited, right?
Yes.
He's got other charges or something?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
So they've arrested 3. Thank you very much. I was thinking the other guy they were still looking for him, but you're right. They found him. So the guy that they arrested initially was this fellow by the name of Sincere Hayes.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy may have been murder for hire. And he traveled in from Tennessee. I'm saying may have been.
I think may have been is a very generous assumption, but yes.
So he travels in from Tennessee with this other dude, Jared Gray. This is the guy that's still in Georgia. They're trying to extradite him here.
Correct.
Come to find out, they were basically the same credit card, had paid for their trips, and they traveled together, and they knew each other, all this stuff.
And who had access to that credit card, Chris? Not whose name was on the credit card,
Right.
but who had access to that credit card?
It was a guy by the name of Cujo Young.
And now, to explain who Cujo Young is, you have to rewind the clock a little bit further, back to...
He's also one that's been arrested, by the way.
He is the second person who's been arrested and charged here in Arizona.
Yeah.
But to explain who he is and the connection to Mercedes Vega, you have to go back to October of 2020 and understand that he was accused of burglarizing and threatening her years prior.
All right, so she goes to the police and says, this horrible thing just happened. Some strange man just stole my stuff and threatened me.
Spots him later at her job and says, hey, that's the guy.
That's the dude
that burglarized me. That's the guy who did this to me.
So the police arrest him, and they have enough evidence, and they charge him with robbing her at gunpoint. And so his trial is coming up in April 2023, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just days before that trial, though, is when all of a sudden she goes missing.
Mm-hmm.
She was set to testify against him.
Yeah, that's more than a coincidence in this case.
So we've got motive, right? If you're watching true crime, you go, what was Cujo Young's motive to hire somebody to kill her?
But
well, and now we know he didn't want her to testify against him in court.
And he had an ankle monitor or some type of monitoring device on him. We suspect that what we're led to believe from the authorities is that he was not near wherever Mercedes Vega was at the time. But you mention Sincere Hayes and Jared Gray, who have a connection to Cujo Young. They all lived in Tennessee for a period of time.
Yeah.
How about that? That's more than a coincidence, too.
Yeah, but also in the same place in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Not just random. Like, Joe's from Michigan, I'm from Michigan. We never met each other before being here in Phoenix. Right. So really interesting to see that this Cujo guy had the motive.
Mm-hmm.
What was the motive for the other two? Sounds like money.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know if there's other...
New Cujo, maybe he told them, hey, do this, I'll pay you, or hey, if you don't, I'll do X, Y, or Z to
Right.
you.
We don't know about some of those details, but we certainly know that there was a connection to these guys that would make finding their motive understandable.
Mm-hmm.
So it took a while, and the communication with the sheriff's department was not great for a long time. But in the end, it sounds like they found these guys.
Yes.
For the family, it has been a torturous couple of years. Remember, it was April of 2023 that she was murdered, and they just made that first arrest, late last year, right? 6, 7, 8, I guess we're in August now, like 8, 9 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, they waited well over a year before they were able to make an arrest. The family said, the dude that she was supposed to testify against is not a good guy. How about we go figure out how he's connected? I mean, they were pretty sure that this guy, this Cujo Young, was somehow involved, and now the police do too.
And in that initial burglary case, too, from October of 2020, 18 delays in that case, which has now been approaching 5 years to adjudicate.
Oh, he's still not gone to trial for that?
No.
So...
And just the other day with that case, he had apparently bounced his lawyer, said, hey, I don't want this lawyer. I'm going to represent myself. Then a day later, magically has another new lawyer again.
Yeah, 18, what'd you say?
18 delays. Yeah.
I think he's gone through, he's well over a dozen lawyers that he's fired, right?
I cannot even keep track of how many. I'm pretty sure.
Doesn't it sound like he's firing lawyers to try to play the system?
Doing anything to stall it.
But isn't he behind bars already?
He is.
So, dude, just get your trial. Either you're going to be set free or you're going to be right where you are now behind bars.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But it sounds like he keeps fighting with the lawyers. The lawyers keep saying, we got to go. And a judge keeps saying, okay. And he just sort of keeps stretching this out, stretching it out. What is the sentence for someone if they're found guilty of sticking a gun in somebody's face and robbing them?
A couple years.
So literally could have been found guilty to start with, served his time, and could have been out by now.
Yes. Now, to be clear, not a good guy. Also is facing lots of other drug charges, a number of other things. But in that case, yeah, a couple years is what he would have been looking at. He could have been done with all that. Instead, now looks like he will stand trial for plotting and murdering someone.
Conspiracy.
Along with a couple of his, alleged buddies. And, is it possible that we actually see the end of that murder case play out before the initial case?
Boy, it almost sounds like it, doesn't it? How many lawyers is he going to go through in the murder case? He went through... He's gone through 18 lawyers.
Well, 18 delays.
18 delays. He's gone through like a dozen lawyers in the other stuff.
It's over 5 years for that case now.
Okay.
Or it's approaching 5 years.
This family has got to be going absolutely bonkers right now. And you're about to hear from Mercedes' mom. We invited her back on the show, and she's going to join us here in just a few moments. She's saying that the courts should be doing more to protect the victims before they become targets for a second time. We'll find out what she proposes next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:14. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. New today, a plane crash in northeastern Arizona has resulted in the deaths of all 4 people on board. The Navajo Nation Police Department tells KTAR News the medical transport plane caught fire around 1 o'clock this afternoon before it crashed near the Chinle Airport. An investigation into that crash is ongoing. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at the roads now with Commander Bill from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
East Valley looking at a crash along US 60 westbound, the Superstition Freeway near Dobson Road. It's up against the wall. There's cones out blocking the HOV lane. Westbound delays start around Country Club. On the eastbound side of the 60, Curiosity starts around Mill Avenue as you come off the transition. Also, if you're taking the 101 southbound headed toward the 60, you'll start tapping the brakes all the way back at about Dobson Road. Service Street collisions in Chandler, Arizona Avenue at Queen Creek, and one on the west side of town along Northern Avenue at 47th Avenue. That's in front of Apollo High School. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Thinking about getting an annuity? Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com to schedule an appointment and learn more about the good and the bad about annuities. Make sure it's right for you. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
As our extreme heat warning continues through Friday night, we're expecting 118 this week. Right now it's 112 in Phoenix. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Jim Sharp here, and tomorrow, Vince Marotta from Arizona Sports 98.7 and ASU grad will talk Sun Devil football with LaDonna and me. Unless he suspects Arizona's morning news is somehow affiliated with the University of Arizona.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Joining us right now, Tom and Erica Pillsbury, the mother and stepfather of slain Mercedes Vega. We just shared with you the story of how things ended for Mercedes back in April of 2023, but it was in 2020 that she was robbed at gunpoint and identified her attacker as Cujo Young, who is one of the gentlemen who's been, and I use that term loosely, who's been charged with her murder now from a few years later. Very interesting. Tom and Erica, first of all, welcome back to the show. Thank you so much for joining us. Very interesting. I heard some comments that you guys were making where you're very disappointed in the system, feeling like, boy, if somebody had been paying attention, maybe we wouldn't be in this situation today. Your daughter maybe was left unprotected right before she was about to testify.
Yeah, there needs to be a moment in every story where the bad guys stop writing the narrative and the good guys take over. And we haven't gotten there yet. We are still watching Cujo Young and his goons write the narrative, and they've been given every opportunity by Maricopa County. They've been given, despite the fact that they have records dating back to before they were 18 years old, with armed robberies, attempted armed robberies, narcotic possession, money laundering. They've been allowed out on ankle monitors, granted motions to travel. Cujo was allowed to go to a football camp, and they were committing crimes while they were out and come back, and they've pushed back this case 18 times now. And we are watching them continue to create this narrative. Now they're making fools of Maricopa County. Where's the point where Maricopa County says, hey, we look like idiots now? Because he has now decided, he was going to represent himself And I said, what happens when he changes his mind? They said his attorney still needs to represent him. The very next day, he turns up with a brand new attorney. They're making fools out of themselves now. We have no recourse. We have no justice. We sit, we wait. We are told that things are going to happen one way, and it continually goes the way of the criminal. So Cujo and his crash test dummies are out there doing whatever they want, manipulating the system and getting whatever way that they want, and no one is watching out. And if they had been watching out for the victim in the beginning of this, Mercedes would still be here. Cujo would have served his time in jail, and this would have all been done and over with by now.
Tom and Erica Pillsbury, the parents of Mercedes Vega, join us. What more do you believe that the police and the courts could have done back in 2020 to protect your daughter when she came forward and identified Cujo Young in the first place?
They should have let her know that he was out and kept her abreast of the situation, saying, he's out on an ankle monitor, or, he's been charged with another crime, one way or another. She was 19. I know there are systems for that, but they should have been a little bit more forward about how dangerous this man is. And, they should look back on his criminal history, but he sits there in jail today saying, I'm not even a felon, even though he's been charged with a laundry list of crimes. He's never been accused, so he's not considered a felon.
Where I think they could have done more is, and this is public record, that he was caught with possession of narcotics, fentanyl pills, over 30,000 fentanyl pills. So the police in general, now I don't know who was actually monitoring them, or whatever they were doing, they were aware that things were going on. So during that time, he may have communicated to bring these people here. And I believe that it just slipped through the cracks, is that they were not worried about that case because it was a different case, and they were focusing on the fentanyl case. And ultimately, he was out, he was able to get these people here, and then this is what happened, because my daughter was not aware of the fentanyl case. We weren't aware of the fentanyl case until he was actually where we're sitting now. And he has postponed, you are right, though, that they did originally offer him 3 years. He turned it down. Then he haggled back and forth. He wanted probation, this and that, because, I'm a football star and all this other stuff, which was just a ploy to get sympathy from the court system. And in the long run, he was able to take care of my daughter, and basically threaten the rest of these witnesses. That's what I'm worried about, is that, it's been 6 years and the system really didn't protect the witnesses. What is going to make these other witnesses want to come forward? I'm worried about that in the case, her murder trial, because some of the people that are probably involved with that case are involved with this case. Do I know that? I do not know that. I just think that the system could protect people a little bit more. She could have been aware of it because she had never brought any of this stuff up. So she was not aware of it. I just think that it slipped through the cracks, and the system has a big hole in it. And they got what they wanted from my daughter, where she was willing to testify and do all that stuff. So they're like, okay, this case is, we're done here. And now we're focusing on this fentanyl case, and not worried, well, maybe that he's still worried about this case or not. It just seems very odd to me that there wasn't any communication, whether they had wiretaps or whatever, that no one was aware that my daughter was out there, and that this plan to eliminate my daughter was in place, because it wasn't just randomly set up. He brought these people here. He did this, he did that. So I find it very hard that no one was aware of this, and that the system didn't protect her, because honestly, like my wife said earlier, if he would have just faced his original charges in 2020, he would have been long done and over with, and my daughter would still be here. And I believe that to my core. Tom
and Erica Pillsbury joining us, the parents of the murdered Mercedes Vega. She was killed in April of 2023. Cujo Young is one of the men charged with her murder, as are Sincere Hayes and Jared Gray. Cujo Young was accused of robbing her at gunpoint 3 years prior to that, or 2.5 years prior to that. And she was set to testify against him, which is where the frustration enters in, that he also had these other charges that were brought, drug charges and such along the way. He was on an ankle monitor. Was she under the impression that Cujo was locked up? You mentioned that they had not communicated with her.
They hadn't communicated with her. She was under the impression he was locked up. The last thing that she had told me, she had shown me a picture of him. She wouldn't tell me his name, but she said he was locked up. And, you know, we had moved her after she had been robbed and wanted her to be safe and tried to find a place that we thought that she would be. And it's just been awful to read through and see how many times in the case documents that he was pulled over or accused of something. And maybe I think a lot of it has to do with the different, like Tempe isn't talking to Scottsdale and Scottsdale isn't talking. They're all under Maricopa, but not all of them are put under the same database. So they have to look for it. If it was all just compiled in one place, maybe Mercedes would still be alive.
That's a good point. It's a very good point.
Tom and Erica Pillsbury, parents of the deceased Mercedes Vega, we know you're going to continue to relentlessly seek justice for your daughter. We're behind you 100%. We'll certainly continue to tell her story and your story as well. Thank you so much for joining us.
We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, guys. All right, we'll do a bit of a 180. We'll shift to some of the other stories that you need to know about. To Phoenicians sounding off about one of their biggest pet peeves, and frankly, they need to get over it. And maybe your love life is lacking because you don't have enough pickles in your orbit? Of course, we ask life's most important questions. Our headline volley is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
12 News investigative reporter Craig Harris.
The ESA scholarship, you've talked about the private swim lessons and the dance lessons. Give me something that you looked at and you go, wow.
Superintendent Tom Horn's office said no to a really expensive cello.
Wait. Did you say a cello?
A cello.
How
A
expensive?
family, like $16,000. And Horn's office said no. And by the way, we already bought you a piano.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At the UPS store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With Life Source, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them. Endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Joining me in the studio once again, Joey Flieger from Advanced Window Products. And I love it when you come in here, Joey, because we get to talk about not only the incredible savings that you offer until the end of the show, although I do it every week, and I'm going to beg you again. Can we just kind of extend this till the end of the day? Because I know some people are at work, they're writing the phone number down. They're going, as soon as I get out of work, I'm going to call John. I want to make sure I get
don't
that.
feel the pressure, man, to pull over driving 80 miles an hour on the freeway. Hey, look, the best thing to do is just, if you can't remember the number, it's real easy. Advanced Window Products. You look us up online. You can call us anytime, day or night. I mean, even after hours. We're available live, and you can give us a call, and we'll arrange to come out and give you a free estimate. And just so people understand, hey, look, there's a lot of people out there. I'm telling you, even last week I ran into a couple people where they were close not even to calling, because the bids that I've gotten in the past have been so high, people think it's the norm.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's not the norm. You call us up. We'll come out. It doesn't take us long, 30 minutes maybe. I'll come in your house. We'll look to see what your needs are, and I'll give you a free estimate right there on the spot. And we're not going to email it to you 2 weeks later.
Right.
But you'll be impressed when you get the price. I'm telling you, that I'll never forget the one guy, he ordered the windows. He says, Joe, I was like so close of not calling you guys because I thought you were going to be like everyone else. And when he got the price, he was so impressed. He even asked, he says, what's the labor
catch,
cost?
right?
And I'm like, well, that's included.
It's in there.
No. So it's impressive.
It is impressive, because I had one of those astronomical quotes one time too, and it blew my socks off. We didn't get new windows out of it. I wish I'd have known. And right now, and again, Joey said we'd extend this too. $2,500 off 8 windows or more. Normally it's 10 windows or more, but today only 8 windows or more. You get $2,500 off, $3,000 off 10 windows or more when you call Advanced Window Products, and you'll get a hold of Joey Flieger. He'll do that measuring, help you out. 480-764-2002. Don't delay that call. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
KTAR News now.
And good afternoon. It's 3:30. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, 4 people are dead after a plane crash in northeastern Arizona. The Navajo Nation Police Department says a medical transport plane caught fire and crashed near Chinle Airport around 1 o'clock today. The plane was preparing to pick up a patient from a nearby hospital before catching fire. The cause of that crash is under investigation. Also new this afternoon, Phoenix police are investigating human remains found on South Mountain. Homicide detectives are requesting specialized equipment to access the area where the remains were found. We'll have the latest as this story develops. President Trump's plan to give states control of their national parks faces some pushback from the former National Parks Director. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live in the News Center to explain.
Former Director of the National Park Service, Chuck Sam, says Arizona would have to hire over 900 additional state park employees and double the price of the annual pass to more than $400.
If states take over, reduced visitation due to rebranding, degraded facilities, and lower service quality will hurt small businesses, slash job opportunities, and erode state tax revenue.
Sams also worries about interagency fire management on public lands if they're controlled by the states. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
President Trump says his vice president is probably favored to take up the MAGA mantle. Here's ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy.
Asked directly if J.D. Vance is the heir apparent to the MAGA movement, President Trump didn't answer with an emphatic yes.
Well, I think most likely, in all fairness, he's the vice president.
Trump praised Vance, but he also pointed to others in his cabinet as potential successors, including those who stood on stage with him at a White House event Tuesday.
So it's too early, obviously, to talk about it, but certainly he's doing a great job, and he would be probably favored at this point.
Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
Time for traffic check. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Commander Bill.
Continue to watch that crash in the East Valley along US 60 westbound, the Superstition Freeway near Dobson Road up against the wall. It's blocking the HOV lane with strong delays that start westbound back at about Country Club. On the eastbound side, lots of curiosity. Those delays started to come off the transition around Mill Avenue. 101 southbound as you work your way toward Mesa, headed toward the 60, heavy brake tapping right around Broadway. Silver Street collisions in Chandler, Alma School south of Warner, and one on the west side of town along Northern at 47th Avenue. Traffic brought to you by Amco Transmissions and Total Car Care. Beat the heat with Amco. Get a free AC check and let the experts at Amco help keep you cool in your car this summer. Google Amco to get a location nearest you. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning is in effect until Friday night at 8 o'clock. It is a hot week in store for us. 90 tonight for the low, and then tomorrow 117, 118 on Thursday. It is 112 in Mesa right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Did voters in Santan Valley decide to incorporate? And what exactly does that look like for residents? That's tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
Hey, it's the Chris and Joe Show. The UMB Bank Fiesta Sports Foundation football kickoff event is sold out, but you can still get 2 tickets. VIP meet and greet with Jim McMahon and a 2-night stay at the Fairmont Scottsdale Princess. Head to the contest page at KTAR.com right now for your chance to enter.
And every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Oh, Chris, from the online dating world, Pickle Match. They're going to allow users
Stop.
to...
That's not real.
It's apparently real.
Pickle Match.
Saw this on USA Today. You can't get more real than that.
Okay.
Yeah, Pickle Match will allow users to create profiles that feature their skill level in pickleball, favorite pro players, and preferred courts. The app is currently in beta testing.
Why didn't they just call it Virgin Match?
Yeah, it's expected to launch soon. So here's a quote from their co-founder. You get on the app, you have something in common. You instantly get on the court, and then if it's a good fit, you can see each other again off the court, but if not, you had fun.
Okay.
That's their quote. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, Chris, design a unique dating app or service that you find to be comically worse than this, or if possible, maybe better. One that could actually work for people.
Arson Match. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. See, it's a play on words. So not only can you match up with other arsons, you can have your match play with matches.
Oh,
I see what you did there.
You see what we do?
That one. Yeah.
Arson Match. Also, there might be an undercover firefighter on there, some fire detective who's
the
looking to try to catch
authorities would love
somebody.
the Arson Match.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you think about that?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What a great idea.
This ain't backdraft. Look at you over
That's
here.
right. That's a
Hey, Shadow.
hook up. Hook up with the weird arsonist on your match program. I don't know. This is good. I suppose anything that you can do, if you can, what you're doing is you're saying, what is my personality trait?
Right.
What is my identifiable personality
for
trait?
Me, like Toxica.com.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. But it's like Christian Mingle. Like, okay, your big personality trait is that you love God, so this is your thing, right? Okay. That's your. So, I have to. Is there like a Gym Bros app or something like Gym Rats?
Gym Bros.
Yeah.
You can do better than Gym Bros. Come on. What about Bra Bra?
That's a different Gym Grinder. Yeah, something a little different, I suppose. For the push. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. All right, did you have another thought?
What happened to regular dating, guys? Like,
I saw this, and I don't like pickleball. First off,
okay.
I think it's tennis for lazy people. Which is, hey, if you dig pickleball, that's cool. But you're really gonna date and meet other pickleball players?
Is pickleball a red flag for you?
I'm fine if somebody plays pickleball. It's just not my thing.
So here's the deal with it. Pablo asked the question, what happened to old-fashioned dating?
Yeah.
So it's that we went into the digital realm, and then all of a sudden you had like the eHarmonies and the Match.coms, and then you end up with a few others that are like the hookup apps, and then you had the gay hookup apps. And so suddenly you've got other people that go, how can we make $1 in this field? And they go, well, how we can make $1 is rather than creating an app that helps people find randos that are out there.
The comical one.
We have to narrow it down. So that's how you farmer find a friend kind of thing.
Farmers
right?
only, yeah.
Yeah, farmers only, right? Whatever it is. So then you're basically you're finding the people who have certain identities, and you're trying to get them to use your app. So it's the difference between broadcast, like what we do, and a podcast. You notice popular podcasts don't generally talk about every topic. I mean, Joe Rogan does, but beyond that, usually it's very narrow-casted. True crime, gardening, knitting, whatever it is.
I do have a second thought.
Go on.
I mean, you love your wife.
Yeah, she's very young.
But how many things do you do you share in common with your wife that you're like, you know what, we both really love this?
Yeah.
Like, pickleball, really?
Well, that's not it. But you could have hiking.
I mean,
hiking?
You love making syrup, but you don't take the wife out in the woods and tap the tree.
Like, I told people that I have a hobby.
Yeah.
I have. Not just the tree.
Mm-hmm.
But that is not my identity. Like, you've branded me that.
Okay, but what are some other, what do you two enjoy doing together?
Well, I am supposed to tell you, based on texts that my wife sent me, is that she's way too young to retire.
Oh.
And she's not an old hag.
Oh.
So things we like to do are, I don't know, what do those young people like to do? Clubbing.
No.
Got it.
Yep.
No.
We love to go to the club and get our twerk on.
Club on.
I've been to the discoteca, and you guys are not there.
The discoteca.
Like 8-minute aerobics? You guys do that together?
They should have a yardsailingmatch.com.
I would be in for that.
People who love a good yard sale.
Just flipping stuff. Learn to flip stuff.
Flippin' friend.
Flippin' frenzy.
Perfect.
Exactly.
A very scientific survey by Axios, whereby they ask their readers to respond, found that most people hate it when you drop your dog poop bag in their bin. The solution? Carry feces around with you like a badge of honor until you get home. One respondent even declared dropping the droppings in someone else's trash can is basically declaring war on common decency.
I read this differently than you. Go on, though.
You did?
I did. I read it like people were okay with it.
No, they were not.
Especially if garbage day was coming up.
Okay, that's the little modification, though. Do you get ruffled if somebody puts their bag in your bin?
I don't even know. Like, if
Who's too busy out there monitoring their trash can to see if somebody else's dog crap bag fell in there?
Honestly, even if... So I have a camera at my house.
Yeah.
But if they go out to the curb, my camera will not pick them up. Okay. But if they walked up to my house and put it in my garbage bin, I wouldn't care.
They did say that people were a little softer. If it were trash day and the trash was yet to be picked up, they wouldn't mind so much. Now, I've had people drop it in my bin after the trash has been picked up. So I've got fresh bags of poo in the bottom of my bin. But you know what?
Week.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I will say there was one excuse, and that is for the people who the trash man still has to take the bag out of the bin, right? And I know there's a lot of communities that still have Sun City. You got to reach down into the hole in the ground to pull it out of there, right? Then I don't want dog bags in the bottom.
I'm guessing the garbage man doesn't want that either.
Of course not. But otherwise, I'm sorry. Were you saving your trash can for a fancy dinner?
Now, if they walked up my driveway, and threw it in there, all of the 20 feet, I make it sound like my driveway is some sort of walk up my driveway. It'll only take you an hour.
If they get past the gate, right?
No, so you walk up my driveway, you get to the trash bin. The only thing that I would be curious on is like if it looked like they had like a box or a bag or something, like, did you put a bomb in my then I might.
I will say if your bin is near the house, that does feel a little bit more like an invasion of my personal space.
That I would not like.
Yeah. I just don't care if you throw dog. No, I want it to be in a bag.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, who's going to barehand it and put it in there?
I'll tell you what I really don't like is when somebody's dog craps in my yard and then they don't pick it up. I'd much rather have you pick that up and put it in my bin than to leave it in my yard.
I'm with you.
Thank you. Pablo, did you have thoughts on this?
I'm from the West Side, dog. We don't carry bags of Doo-doo, come on.
We'd leave it.
Just kick it over, yeah.
We saved that. We saved that for a nugget fight.
I don't know, man. I walked my dogs for 14 years, and I never once took a bag with me. And
you never cleaned it up?
They never did nothing.
Oh,
That's
your dogs
what?
Would you put a cork in them?
I'm calling.
They never did number 2.
Really? Oh, my goodness.
I had my dogs for 16 years. I used to walk them 3 or 4 or 5 times.
There is no way.
They went in your yard. They didn't like to go on a walk? Wow. Oh, that's interesting.
They never did number 2. And I don't even think they did number 1. They just did
How long of a walk are we talking here?
The most was like 2.5, 3 miles, maybe. Yeah.
Wow.
Still, it's...
Your dogs were remarkable then.
Why? That's not normal. They crapped at home like
Let
every
me tell
other
you,
normal
dog. Is every other dog is going wherever and whenever they want.
How did I preface it? We're from the West Side, dog. We're different out there.
West Side dogs. We go in our own yard. All right. For football fans, the long season of waiting is nearly over. You might be watching to see how your Cardinals fare against the mighty Chiefs this Saturday in their first preseason game, or you might be a diehard Devil hoping to capture the magic of last season. For football fans, you're going to want to hear the latest about how the rest of the country feels about your team. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, it helps if I turn on the microphone to talk about my feet. Good feet are my friend. One of my best friends, because they keep my feet feeling so fantastic. Gone is my foot, ankle, leg, knee, hip, and back pain. They improved my balance and stability, and they brought me that significant pain relief in about a month. They could do it for you in as little as 4 weeks. Get to goodfeet.com right now and book your free personalized arch support fitting at any of the 5 Valley Good Feet stores. You've got them in Glendale, Goodyear, Gilbert, Scottsdale, or Ahwatukee. Or you can walk in today. One of the best things about the Good Feet store is you can try their personalized arch supports before you buy them. Fuel your summer fun one comfortable step at a time thanks to Good Feet. Whether you're taking a walk on the beach, a stroll around the cabin, maybe you're looking to get some nice toasty miles in, whether it's a walk, a jog, or a run. It's really hot out there, so you want to make sure you're taking care of yourself this summer. Wherever summer takes you, step there in comfort with the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Do you know how America became the best country on God's green earth? We made things, from automobiles to airplanes to textiles. We were the manufacturing epicenter of the world, the innovators that every other country turned to. I'm Katie Lyon, co-founder of Allegiance Flag Supply, and I'm here to tell you that the American spirit is alive and well at Allegiance, where we make American flags 100% in America. When you fly your American flag from Allegiance Flag Supply, you're not just honoring our country, you're supporting American men and women who proudly make the highest quality American flags, period. True patriots who put care into every stitch. See our full story at showallegiance.com and learn about our 100% American-based supply chain. Fly your flag from showallegiance.com with pride, because every flag says manufacturing is still alive and well in the U.S. and we are still the greatest country. Save $35 on your American flag set when you go to showallegiance.com.
I'm with Tim from Moving Team 6. We're talking about their mission and what they mean in the community. You do a lot in hiring vets as well. If a veteran's looking for work, into the training portal for you guys, and what's the thought process behind that?
Well, a lot of them, there's some vets we have some that are retired, but most of them are the younger guys that put in like 4 years. They learned some of the trucking type stuff in the industry as far as when they were in the Army or Air Force or Navy. It makes a nice fit for us, and a lot of them are really disciplined. So like if you look at some of the vets that we have, they don't miss a day. They're just so dialed in.
When you guys moved me, there was a veteran on the crew, and he was such a great guy, and it was nice to make that connection with somebody, and you could see it. It's that dedication to getting the job done. It was pretty cool.
I think that's so important, and that's what we're looking for. Be respectful of people, and I think it's exciting, too, because when we do a move for veterans, they appreciate it so much, too, because we're helping out their fellow vets.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The former director of the National Park Service is warning against President Trump's plan to give states control of their national parks. Chuck Sam says Arizona would have to hire more than 900 additional state park employees and double the price of the annual pass to more than $400.
Arizona's national parks face a $1.5 billion maintenance backlog, including $567 million for park units outside Grand Canyons National Park.
He adds national parks in Arizona, excluding the Grand Canyon and Saguaro National Park, need $22 million a year in federal funds to operate. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And with a check on traffic this afternoon, here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
We continue to watch those tie-ups in the East Valley on US 60 westbound, the Superstition Freeway near Dobson, up against the wall. That earlier crash still blocks the HOV lane. Delays westbound start around Country Club. On the eastbound side, those delays along the 60 begin around Mill Avenue. Back to the west side, northbound 17, the rush begins from the Stack Interchange through Glendale, and I-10, the Papago Freeway right now, overloaded from downtown Phoenix all the way out through the 101 Hour Freeway. Service Street collisions, one along Northern, just east of the 101. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Forget the ladder? AZ Trim Light's got your holiday lights on lock. Permanent, stunning, and the original pros with the best warranty. Book fast, aztrimlight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Joining me in the studio right now is Joey Flieger from Advanced Window Products, and he's been kind enough to hang out with us all day long here. And Joey, normally I talk about $2,500 off when you get 10 windows or more. You up that offer today. $2,500 off 8 windows or more. But if you do have a little bit bigger house, it's got 10 windows, $3,000 off today. Today.
Right. That's right.
When they call you.
Call, even if you have to call at 8 tonight, I don't care. Just call us, and we'll come. And I don't have to come see you tonight. I'll come when it's convenient, but at least call us today. Say you heard us on KTAR. We'll come out, and it doesn't take me long. 30 minutes. You'll have an estimate that day. You don't have to wait for an email 2 weeks later before you get it, and you're not going to be scared out of your wits when I give you the price. I mean, we want to just see people get windows and be able to afford them.
And part of the reason that you can make it as affordable as you can is because you've got Valley-made windows for Valley houses. Cardinal glass right there, made in Buckeye. And this is top quality, the best you can find in the business.
They're definitely, that's the glass is unreal. And that's why I like it so much, especially for the heat that we get here. When you get up to about 105, after that, the other lowies will, I don't want to say they struggle, but they just don't give you more. Where with the 452 quad low E glass, it gives you everything. I'm just telling you, you'll be impressed. You could stand in front of your window, have your blinds open, and
Can I get that if I've got, like, the house I had in Mesa had a bunch of those half moon windows? If I got specialty or I know some people have like trapezoid or triangle windows. Can I still get the good quality in there?
Absolutely. And here's the thing: it's like a lot of people when I go into their homes, because they'll have a lot of half rounds or trapezoids or big windows, they think, oh, it's going to be like 10 times as much. It's not with us. Because we manufacture it, and we're just going right to your house. I'm just telling you, these are literally factory direct to your home. We make the windows. We go to your house. The day we show up, that's the day we install them. We don't leave your windows sitting there for like 2 months until a subcontractor shows up. We don't do that.
No, it's your guys.
We make the windows. We come when it's convenient for you, install them.
This is perfect. Joey Flieger, give him a call. Let's get those Valley-made windows for your Valley home. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
You're never more than 15 minutes away from today's top news stories. Arizona's breaking news and traffic leader with Arizona's largest radio news team. KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
On air on the KTAR News app. The UMB Bank Fiesta Sports Foundation football kickoff event is sold out. But you can still get 2X tickets. Are those bigger than the 1X tickets?
It's 2 tickets.
You can still get 2 tickets, VIP meet and greet with Jim McMahon, and a 2-night stay at the Fairmont Scottsdale Princess. Head to the contest page at KTAR for your chance to enter. Joining us in the studio right now is Gatos, star of Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. And speaking of football, Sun Devils football team, did you see that they're ranked number 11 now after last year's Cinderella season?
Love it. Let's see what they can do.
Are they going to finish ahead or behind that?
I don't know. Any players? I have no idea.
You are the worst.
No, I know Coach
that,
Dillingham.
right?
I love him. He's been in studio with us.
Okay. Do you believe Coach Dillingham will lead this team to a top 10 finish?
No idea.
I don't know.
Bold predictions from Gato.
How did he get to be the star of that show?
I could give you a better prediction on the Cardinals.
He's really joeing you right now.
I'm just saying.
I thought he was somebody that had strong opinions, that came out and said, this is the way it's going to be, and here's why.
He does, not on ASU.
Not on college football. I don't watch college football.
Not on this show.
No, I don't watch. And to be honest, I don't blow my good stuff on this show. I wait for 4.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm just being honest.
That's the best answer so far.
You're not going to get a lot of great stuff from me.
Do we get your C-level material?
I've listened to your show. It's
Way
good
better.
stuff. And then I'm hoping for it here. Now I understand.
I give you nothing here.
We're getting D-level Gatos.
I'm contractually obligated to join you a few times a week at this time, and I kind of just...
He's doing us a favor, giving us his D-level.
At least I admit it.
I appreciate the honesty. All right, what are you
Am I done yet?
No, you still got
2 more minutes.
2 more minutes.
I got 2 minutes to fill.
Yeah.
You got to tell us when you're going to give us your A-level stuff. What are you going to lead it off with?
4:05.
Yeah, what's that going to be?
We're going to put our buddy on at 4:30. We like to call him the no AC guy. He is the Valley resident, Paul Farmer, who is doing a no AC challenge, trying to help families here in Arizona raise some money. It'll go to people's electric bills, and he has not turned on his air conditioning at all this summer.
Now, when you guys had him on before, you did him a favor. He was here in studio with you.
It's a great point, Joe, and I'm glad that you brought that up. I specifically asked for him to join us from his house because I want to see him sweat. I want to see him be uncomfortable. I want to see how bad it is in that house because it's got to be at least 100 degrees. So I think we're going to check in with him every day this week at 4:30. But he is going to be in his house.
Well, it's 1:13 out right about now. So
it's going to be worse tomorrow, and it's going to be worse on Thursday. So we're going to check in, and I want to know how he's sleeping. I want to know how many fans he's got going. I want to know if it makes a difference because I can't imagine not putting your air conditioner on a single time during the summer. But he's doing it for a good cause.
And he's been doing it all summer, though, right? Yeah. So he did get through that heat wave we had in July where we hit the 118.
It was one day of 118. It was nothing.
It wasn't like the week.
No, this week is horrible.
This week has felt the most like last summer yet, hasn't it? Yeah.
Brutal.
I agree with you.
118 tomorrow, supposedly. Oh.
All right. Outspoken with Gatos and the star of that show, Bruce St. James.
That's not very nice.
Starts at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizenga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, let's talk about a smart move that you could do to save your life and save your money. Lifeguard Imaging is offering a free heart scan. That's a $599 value for first-time patients. I got mine. I'm so glad that I did. Here's how you can get yours. Lifeguardimaging.com or call them right now. 602-483-4837. That's 602-483-4837. Heart disease and cancer, they're the leading causes of death in America. They often show up with no symptoms. Lifeguard Imaging, though, they've got advanced high-accuracy CT scans that can catch those things early when it really counts. It's a simple, responsible step that gives you peace of mind. You've always taken care of your family, your finances, your future. Now it's time to focus on your health. Don't wait till it's too late. Book your consultation at lifeguardimaging.com right now and get your free heart scan. 602-483-4837. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you tried online gaming. Who knew 12-year-old boys could be so mean? And where did they learn to swear like that? 2 hours of losing to these underage trash talkers, and you're starting to question if maybe you really should stick to pickleball and other boomer stuff. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lavello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customized investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Summers in Phoenix can be hot, and if you hate to paint, do what your neighbor Judy did. She called Rhino Shield.
The house that Rhino Shield did for my husband and I, after having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield's better than paint specifically formulated for our climate.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
Phoenix, you too can get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield right now for 10% off the regular price.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield, and I am just thrilled to recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Every summer across the valley, hundreds of our homeless neighbors die because of the heat. This is tragic, and it is preventable. None of us can stop the heat, but together we can save lives. With incredible partners like you, Phoenix Rescue Mission is able to provide life-saving water and critical care to our neighbors in need. Join us this summer and make a difference. Learn more at phoenixrescuemission.org/code red. KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. You can expect some record-breaking temps in the valley this week, and extreme heat warnings in effect through Friday night as the temperatures could climb to 116 tomorrow and 117 by Thursday, and both of those would break daily heat records. And a hiker is in critical condition after being overcome by heat and falling on a Phoenix trail. Firefighters say it happened this morning on Camelback Mountain. They used an ice immersion bag to cool him before taking him to the Cholla trailhead and then to the hospital for further treatment.
This is our ability to take control and to manage our area and to address the issues that need to be addressed.
Today, Santan Valley residents are making a major decision for their community. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the News Center to tell us more.
For more than a decade, there's been an effort in Santan Valley to incorporate the community, which would establish a local city council instead of just Pinal County overseeing the area. Today, voters in Santan Valley are deciding whether or not they want to do that. Tyler Hudgens of STV Inc. has led the push to incorporate.
It's never gone to a public vote. Residents have never been given the choice to decide their own future. And what today is about giving the democratic process the ability to move forward for voters to decide what they want for their future.
And he is confident that voters will approve, adding, if so, a local government can begin focusing on economic development, ensure residents have access to fire department services, and more. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And if you don't want that, if you moved here because you wanted the rural life, please vote no.
There are Santan Valley residents who don't want their area to be inundated with development and prefer the rural lifestyle and are urging a no vote on incorporation. That includes 25-year Santan Valley resident Sherry De La Cruz, who says it would lead to higher taxes. She and others say the incorporation effort is being pushed by Maricopa County developers and lobbyists and won't benefit locals. 4 people are dead after a small medical transport plane crashed in northeastern Arizona.
Navajo Nation police and fire report a small dual-propeller medical transport plane crashed and caught fire on Tuesday afternoon. It was en route to pick up a patient from a hospital. The plane was operated by a company out of Albuquerque. Everybody on board was killed. The cause of the crash isn't known yet. Navajo police say the NTSB will investigate. Alex Stone, EBC News.
The Dragon Bravo fire now has burned more than 126,000 acres near the north rim of the Grand Canyon. That's according to the Fire Monitoring Service Watch Duty.
The fire is now the 7th largest in Arizona history. Wildfire expert and former KTAR senior reporter Jim Cross says crews are making progress slowly.
They still have around 1,200 firefighters squaring off with this fire and making some headway over the past few days. It's slowed down, but still some room to climb up in acreage. But hopefully the firefighters can get a handle on it pretty soon.
The fire's been burning for more than a month, and right now they have 13% containment. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
A 300-page report from the U.S. Coast Guard sheds even more light on the 2023 Titan submersible accident, where a group died as the vessel was heading to the undersea wreck of the Titanic.
Before this incident, there really was no regulatory framework, both on the domestic or international level, among maritime agencies. Now they are recommending that there be rules and oversight in place for companies who are thinking about putting these types of submersibles into the water so they can prevent this from happening again.
That's ABC's Sam Sweeney. Time to check on the road home this afternoon. Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Driving in through the heart of Phoenix, it all starts with the 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 40th Street. The slowdown begins with stop and go from that point in through the mini stack. The 51 northbound about half speed right now from the mini in through about Indian School Road. And if you're using the Papago Freeway, you'll be riding those brake lights from downtown Phoenix all the way out through Avondale Boulevard. One Service Street collision, this one along Thunderbird east of the 101. Traffic brought to you by America Roofing. This year, America Roofing is proud to sponsor the PCH Give-a-thon. When you choose us for roofing repair or replacement, you're helping the kids at Phoenix Children's Hospital. Make a bid, help a kid. Online at AmericaRoofingCo.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Extreme heat warning through Friday night at 8 o'clock, 90 overnight for the low. Tomorrow up to 117, maybe 118 on Thursday, and about 113 on Friday. Currently in Scottsdale, we've hit 112. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, our #1.
Oh, a lot of people will tell you hour #1, the best of the hours, Gatos.
There's no question about it.
Yeah, I hear it all the time.
So, yesterday we were talking ESAs and the scam that it is. You get, parents get $7,000 to $8,000 of some of their tax money. It follows their kid now. And then we've got all these parents who are taking their kid to SeaWorld in San Diego, and somebody bought a $16,000 cello.
Who amongst us?
After they bought a piano, by the way.
It was their second musical instrument.
It was their second one.
Well, the kid didn't like piano after a while.
Of course,
so we're gonna take up cello.
Yeah, and so every day we're kind of getting more about how this money, this empowerment scholarship account, is being, well, how would you say it? Misused, abused.
And here's something that I don't think we've mentioned enough.
Okay,
and credit to the Washington Post. Actually, this was a front page story for them today.
Craig Harris over at 12 News.
Yesterday was on about this, yeah. So schools are closing. Districts, public school districts in the Valley and all over Arizona are closing schools because of a lack of students. Let me give you an example. Roosevelt Elementary School District. 13 schools this year. That's a third fewer than they had last year because of enrollment declines. You're seeing districts all around that are shuttering schools and forcing kids and families to go farther and farther away. The one in your neighborhood no longer open because of declining enrollment. Now, the numbers are a little bit all over the place, but they said over the last couple of years, about 25%, public schools have lost about 25% of their students. Now, that's a broad, some it's more, some it's less. But they said, according to the data, it's rich areas of town, it's poor areas of town, it's high-performing schools, it's low-performing schools. It almost doesn't matter. It's just impacting public schools everywhere.
$444 million of unspent money are in the private accounts of parents with children in Arizona because of these empowerment scholarship programs. Let me give you an example. This is how I explain this sham. Okay, the ESA vouchers. So your tax dollars, my tax dollars, we know it goes towards education, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then parents are going to take that money and they're going to literally spend it on anything they want. So don't my tax dollars also go towards, let's say, transportation, like buses,
busing,
and light rail? Well,
yeah.
Here's my example. I personally do not use those modes of transportation.
Solid argument.
I don't take buses, and I don't take the light rail.
Nobody does.
So I'm thinking here, my wife and I, we do use private methods.
Hello?
Private schools, private methods.
You use private vehicles.
Like Uber. If we're going to a ball game or something like that, maybe going to the airport, we use an Uber, a private
What about your
method.
car?
Yeah. And so I'm just thinking out loud, since a precedent has been set with ESA vouchers, why can't I put my tax dollars into a private account to use any way I want in this area?
For your travel.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to use state-sponsored travel.
Oh, and then I realize.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm an adult, and I realize tax dollars don't get deposited into little piggy banks or directly follow my personal needs, but are and should be there for the greater good of the population as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
But it does make you think, well, we use these ESA vouchers to supposedly send people to private schools. Well, if I don't want to use the buses and my tax dollars goes towards the buses, I think my Uber should be paid for.
I understand the analogy.
And it's a damn good analogy.
It's apropos.
Good word.
It fits in. But and this is one of the problems with the ESA program writ large. Why is it only education that you can take your tax dollars back from?
That's what I'm saying.
Why?
I don't know.
There are dozens or hundreds of other things. Well, if I choose not to use that service, why can't I take that money and use it for a private service somewhere else?
Right. You have people who are using the ESA money on Legos. $1 million on Legos, Bruce.
Well, and I think what you're seeing is...
My favorite one?
Oh, boy.
People are using their ESA money on Ninja Warrior training centers. Not a joke.
Wait, they have those?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I was not aware of this. Arizona was one of the first states to allow charter schools going back to 1994.
Mm-hmm.
We had a rough kind of version of a vouchers program in 1997, well before this was a conversation around the country. And so you could make an argument that other states that are looking at our program, it's because we are so far ahead of where any other state would be because we started such a long time ago. And it is a fiscal issue for me. It is a dollars and cents issue that we don't have that amount of money sitting around. And unlike the United States government, we can't just print $100 bills to hand out to parents.
Right. And it's free money for parents who are abusing the system.
And listen, originally, I don't know if you remember the whole start of this. Originally, it was limited to children with disabilities because certain schools and or certain school districts didn't have the specialized instruction or teachers or care that students with disabilities needed. And I could understand that as an argument. Right. I could get that. Your child has a unique challenge, and the school down the street doesn't meet that need, but that school does. Okay, I get that. That's just moving the money from one to the other. But it stopped being that, and now it's everybody. And we're seeing abuse. If you're worried about waste, fraud, and abuse in government, look no further than the ESA program.
There's no question. There's no question. And when some of these, we're talking about this Washington Post articles, that all these schools in Arizona are shutting down, and that's really the goal.
It seems to be.
You have one political party who doesn't like public schools, and you've got one political party who has always had a war against teachers. It's unfair. It's ridiculous.
I think there's something that's lost also. And I'm going to guess, you growing up, I went to the school down the street. Like elementary school, I could see my elementary school. Okay. Like when they rang the bell, I could hear it in the house. Like, oh, God, I got 5 minutes to get to class, you know?
Yeah.
I went to the junior high that wasn't that far away. I went to the high school I went to schools in my community with other people from the neighborhood. That's getting blown up, and I think you lose something with that.
The whole thing will get blown up eventually because the people who are abusing the system will ruin it for everybody else. And so this will blow up. Mm-hmm. We will have an absolute disaster on our hands. We're going to have all these schools closed, which means you're firing teachers, which means you're moving kids from one school into another school, and the class sizes are going to be bigger. People aren't going to come here because our school system is going to be such a mess. And when I say come here, big businesses that want to, work and open in Arizona, they're going to look at this and they're going to be like, no, that thing's teetering on the edge of a cliff.
I just don't see how it ends well. You know what I'm saying? No. It's just the more you learn about it, the worse it seems. And the reality is, everything that I've seen, a lot of these private/charter schools are not held to the same level and standards as public schools, so they're not even competing on a level playing field.
Yeah. And remember, there are only 12 people who are state employees that are overseeing the ESA spending. It's impossible to do. You've got 85,000 students enrolled right now.
Yeah.
12 people can't come close to it. So remember what Tom Horn did, State Superintendent of Public Instruction. Hey, if it's $2,000 you're spending or less, we ain't looking at it.
Right. So, we don't have the staff to go through anything under $2,000.
So you get a free pass for whatever you want to buy. Here's an example. Got to get under $2,000, right? Mm-hmm. $1,800 spent by a parent. I don't know how this is educational. $1,800 under that $2,000.
Under $2,000. We're not looking at
$1,800 for a limited edition Star Wars Superstar Destroyer. Now, I might think that's super awesome and cool, wow. But is that should that go under the umbrella of teaching your children? No.
Now, can I share this? And I get these from time to time, and I do think it's important. And I did mention earlier, I think there are advantages to the program, and there's people that genuinely need it. Here's one that says, I certainly think it needs to be more regulated. I got a text at 6:26.
You think?
However, I have an 8-year-old with autism,
mm-hmm.
and the ESA program pays for an autism specialist school, and it's a lifesaver for my child.
We're not talking about you, though.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, that's all good.
I think special needs, children with disabilities, the way it was originally intended,
right?
I think that makes sense.
So the person who texted that in,
yeah,
you're going to lose that money soon.
Yeah,
it will go away.
And they said
this thing is such a disaster that you're the one that's going to get screwed here. When you're the one that is using it for the right reasons.
And they even said we have not spent a single cent of the funds other than direct to school tuition.
Yeah,
for their child with autism.
That's a good parent
because they're trying to do what's best for their kid.
Right. Other parents buy $16,000 cellos
or $1,800 Lego sets.
Yeah, I told you, Ninja Warrior training centers. It's great. That's great.
Awesome. All right.
And remember the other thing. Parents are hoarding money, and they're going to use it to pay for their kids' college education. I didn't vote for that.
Nope.
And that's not where my tax dollars should be going.
Agreed.
Towards your kid's college education.
No, that's a you problem.
You go get a third job if you need to send your kid to college.
Yeah.
But I ain't sending your kid to college.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And forget the 9 to 5. That's so last year.
Seriously.
The 996 work schedule could be coming to your workplace soon. We'll tell you what it is coming up. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. So the last time you were at a barbecue, right? Cruise on into your friend or your family's place, and you see the ribs. Fantastic. Bruce, you like the ribs? You a rib guy?
I like ribs. I like barbecue.
Ribs. Okay, all right. Chicken nuggets, you like those things?
Love nuggets.
Okay. Maybe there's some steak, you got some chicken. It's a great barbecue, and you go over there to the big table. Everybody's looking at it. Your mouth is watering, and you're just basically punishing yourself because you can't eat any of it. You have broken or missing teeth. And it's almost impossible for you to chew any of that food. So what do you do to get your life back together? And what do you do to make sure that the next barbecue you go to, and you're sinking those new pearly whites into some ribs? You go to Aria Dental Implant Center, where you meet Dr. Joe and his team. And I'll tell you what, he's going to change your life. You're going to smile again. You're going to eat the foods that you love again. You're going to go to a barbecue and finally have something to eat, instead of watching everybody else enjoy. The price is right at Aria. When you call them, ask them how you can save $21,000 compared to all the other dental implant centers that are corporate. It's spelled ARIA, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:18, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Investigators in Montana are calling on the public to stay alert in the search for a man accused of opening fire at a bar in the town of Anaconda last Friday, killing 3 patrons and a bartender.
On the 4th day of the search for Michael Paul Brown, investigators say there is evidence he's present and that they're getting closer to him, but he has not actually been seen since the mass shooting last Friday. No cabins or homes have been broken into, and the hunt continues. Montana's Attorney General saying,
"We are absolutely operating under the assumption that he is armed and extremely dangerous."
A motive for the mass shooting remains unclear, but Brown allegedly suffers from PTSD from time he spent deployed in Iraq. Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic now. Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
It's a slow burn in the Northwest Valley on the 101-hour Freeway from the North Stack westbound all the way out through about 75th Avenue. Northbound 17, the Black Canyon Freeway on again, off again, slowing from the Stack interchange all the way up through about Dunlap. And on the westbound side of I-10, the Papago, it's doing that bumper-to-bumper dance from the tunnel past Avondale Boulevard with yet another stretch of slowing as you work your way toward the 303. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Commander Bill in there. Hey, this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker.
About 13 minutes away, our friend, the No AC guy, is going to join us.
Oh, the guy who's living all summer without air conditioning.
Yes, and he is going to join us from his house.
He hasn't tapped out yet?
No. No AC in the house. He's doing it for charity. He's trying to help people afford summer electric bills. So first question, I want to know how hot it is in his house. No AC whatsoever. He's not using it.
Oh, we're going to have to find out.
So the last time he was here, he joined us in studio.
Mm-hmm.
I made sure that didn't happen.
No. He's not allowed to leave the house.
No, we want to see how bad it gets over there.
Right.
117, 118 tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
No AC.
I just have this image. We're gonna get a picture of him. He's got like 6 fans around him,
Let's
like
see
all
it.
blowing at him. You know.
Yeah.
That's what I would be doing.
I'd be firing that AC on.
You've heard of the 9 to 5 work schedule. Well, apparently, Chinese culture is changing, and it's starting to impact American companies. AI startups, a lot of the tech companies out there are talking about the 996 instead of the 9 to 5.
So the 9 to 5 is what I'm guessing is a 9
that
to 5.
That would be a
5-day work week.
Mm-hmm.
No, all right.
They say to win the AI race and in a bid to outpace Chinese rivals, you have AI startups in the United States with a 996 work schedule. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., 6 days a week. That's the job.
I do think that there are people that work that schedule. You know, you own your own company. You own your own restaurant. It's definitely, you know, like, would you or I ever want to do that? No.
Heck no.
You got to be kidding me. I don't want to work 6 days. I worked 6 days a week for 12 years in radio.
I don't want to work 12 hours a day.
I don't want to work 12 hours a day either. But I think that if you're going to take on AI, now you got to do that.
Well, and so this is one of the arguments they're making. And you're talking about some big tech companies. You're talking about the head of Google, the head of Apple, Elon Musk, who brag about and apparently back up the fact that they work 120 to 130 hours a week.
I think that's Trump, too. I don't think that guy really stops working. And so I think that some people are either they're just built for it, or they don't like to take time off and they have to be busy, or you're just very motivated and, you know, you're kind of a unicorn because not many people can do that.
Well, but I think also if you're trying to compare yourself to China, I wonder a lot of these people working 996 if they have a say in it. You know, they might be sentenced to do this. But Elon Musk is talking about the fact that the Chinese plants that Tesla has are more productive because they are working more. He calls it burning the 3 a.m. oil.
Wow.
Remember the old burning the night? What is it? Burning the midnight oil. No, that's not good enough. Burning the 3 a.m. oil.
Well, I mean, most of us are not able to do that, and if we tried to do it, we'd probably get fired because we're not doing a good job.
You would burn out, wouldn't you?
I think you would totally burn out.
Isn't there a word for working yourself to death?
Yes.
Yeah, it's called working yourself.
No,
to death.
It's a Japanese word.
Yeah.
Karoshi.
Is that it?
Hey.
Is that the word?
Karoshi, a Japanese term for death from overwork.
Yeah.
And because of it, Japan outlawed 996. It's against the law to make people work that in Japan.
Yeah.
There are no laws in China. So guess what?
And you know something else? I would believe working round the clock if you're Elon is vastly different than working on the assembly line. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you might have a different support system.
He could be sitting in a hotel room wherever and be considered working, but you're over there slaving away at on the assembly line.
Well, and here's what I don't understand. Again, if you're in the AI world, I mean, this is about creativity. It's not necessarily about like hours clocked. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not an assembly line. It is, you know, in this world of thinking about things. And I got to believe, I don't know, maybe around Thursday at 7 p.m., you're like, dude, I've had enough of this week.
My brain is tired.
Done.
I've got to be done. Yeah, because you wouldn't be on the assembly line. The robots are doing that, but you're sitting at a computer, probably.
Yeah. AI is going to cost a lot of people their jobs, but it's also going to open up new jobs.
Agreed.
And so
none of them which I'm prepared for.
It's the biggest thing on the planet right now.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that. With temperatures expected to hit $118 this week, we're going to check in with Arizona's no AC guy. By the way, on purpose, no AC guy. Paul Farmer won't turn his AC back on until September. We're going to be checking in live from must be the 7th level of hell. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Join us for Give-a-thon Week, August 18th through the 22nd. You'll hear from the patients and families getting life-saving care at one of our country's premier children's hospital networks. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Hey, Red Mountain is here for you. The doctors at Red Mountain are here for you. And yes, certainly they can help you lose weight. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Also, guys, they can help you with an issue that you're having. Low T, low testosterone. You feel tired and sluggish and lose focus a lot of the times. A little trouble in the bedroom isn't a good thing for you, and you don't want to talk about it. Okay. But the chances are you probably have low T. And there's a simple solution. You just go to Red Mountain Weight Loss, make an appointment with the doctors, and see what's going on. Really very simple. Low T, if you have it, you start for free when you mention Gatos. For a limited time, Red Mountain will waive your startup fee. I'm going to save you a few $100. Go in, see if you need the testosterone therapy. It's super easy, right? You're going to start sleeping better. You'll have more testosterone, more energy, build muscle, boost your sex drive. It's no-brainer. So, RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Would you rather stand in the sun or in the shade? It's a no-brainer, so why would you let your patio roast in this heat? At All Pro Shade Concepts, we can save you from burning feet, fading furniture, and being stuck inside all summer. Custom-fit patio shades and awnings that cool with the touch of a button. Get free installation from our Shade Pros plus a 10-year warranty. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate. That's allproshade.com.
Gotta call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade. Call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade.
Every day, helping, caring, supporting. Every day at APS, we're here to provide payment assistance programs to customers in need. We recognize how important it is to keep your bill as low as possible. Our energy support program offers eligible customers discounts of up to 25 or 60% every month. Pay down your bill with crisis bill assistance and other programs and resources. Learn how you can get help with your bill at aps.com/brighter.
Summer's heating up. So can your business. Plug into the Greater Phoenix Chamber and spark new opportunities, connections, and community impact. Join us. Visit phoenixchamber.com to learn more. That's phoenixchamber.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump's plan to have states take control of national parks would force Arizona to incur billions in debt. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live from the News Center to explain just how much.
Former National Park Service Director Chuck Sam says Arizona national parks have $1.5 billion maintenance backlog.
Under state control, Arizona would inherit this cost without access to federal repair funding
like the $1.3 billion allocated a year for the Great American Outdoors Act.
He says this includes $567 million for smaller parks outside the Grand Canyon. Sams adds the Arizona State Parks annual pass would need to double to over $400 to manage both state and national park properties. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Records are made to be broken, even if we don't want them to be, like with our daily heat records. Today's high, 113, and Isaac Smith with the National Weather Service says it's only going to get hotter.
We're going to be looking at potentially shattering multiple records across Phoenix. So by Wednesday, we're looking at potentially breaking that record high. And then Thursday, it looks like we're going to be shattering a record high as well.
As a matter of fact, tomorrow, temps could be 117, 118 on Thursday. And not only would that break the daily heat record that was set back in 2012, it would go down as the hottest August day ever recorded in the valley. Since the start of the year, 19 children have died after being left in or gaining access to hot vehicles. And the statistic could have surged by 5 this weekend.
The owner of My Little Angel's home-based daycare in Houston has no complaints during her 3 years in operation. Now Dominique Wilson has been ordered not to care for any children except her own after she was accused of leaving 5 kids from infant to 8 years old in a locked vehicle that wasn't running. The kids were rescued by passers-by. Wilson is charged with child endangerment.
ABC's Jim Ryan. Time to check on the ride home this afternoon. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
We continue to watch the westbound 202 Red Mountain Freeway. It continues to cause you fits with heavy slowing from 32nd Street in through the mini stack. Northbound 51, the Piestewa really struggling this afternoon from the mini out through about Indian School Road. And the 101 westbound, as you make your way through Scottsdale at the north end, it's staying heavy right now from Scottsdale Road all the way in through the 51 interchange. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Too hot to think about Christmas? Now for AZ Trim Light, the pros with the best warranty. Book now for hassle-free holiday lights. Just tap and glow. aztrimlight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
90 overnight, and 117 tomorrow, 118 Thursday, 113 on Friday, with an extreme heat warning in effect through Friday night at 8. Right now in Surprise, it's 112 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Jim Sharp here, and tomorrow, Vince Marotta from Arizona Sports 98.7 and ASU grad will talk Sun Devil football with LaDonna and me. Unless he suspects Arizona's morning news is somehow affiliated with the University of Arizona.
Bear down.
I don't get it.
As Becky Lynn has been saying, much to our chagrin, it's hot and getting hotter, right?
Yep. We have an extreme heat warning over the next several days.
Right. And, it was a couple weeks ago, we talked to a young man. We invited him here in the studio because, honestly, we thought he could use the break.
We thought he could use some air conditioning.
Yeah. Paul Farmer turned off his air conditioning in May.
Yeah.
And said he ain't turning it back on till almost the end of September. And he's doing it because there are people out there who are living without AC because they can't afford it. He's doing it, and he's donating that money to the less fortunate.
He's a good dude.
He's a really good dude. We enjoyed having him in studio.
He's the no AC guy.
He's the no AC guy. Joining us right now is Paul Farmer. Paul.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, he's in the house.
Welcome.
You're
hey,
in the heat.
What? At least, this time we are bringing the heat to you guys. Might I say. And guys, it is day 75 of the No AC Challenge here in Arizona. I have 47 more days to go. Oof. And might I say, this August, I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty scared, man. I'm pretty scared. It's been nonstop comments, DMs, family members calling me saying, dude, you better prepare, man, because this August is going to be hot. So here I am. I'm going through it. I'm sticking to it. So far, we've raised this to almost about $3,000 for the families in need.
Good for you.
And might I say, I am just so proud to see everybody coming together and joining the cause. And I'm just shocked. I'm just so shocked, and I'm so proud.
Paul, you have to do us a favor. Let's get really serious for a second. Then I want to ask you, a weird question. What are you wearing? Then I'd like to ask, how hot is it in the house? I know it's weird. But before we do any of that, I'm dead serious.
Okay.
I want you to promise us that if you feel at a moment where you're in the house with no AC in the heat, that if you feel like you need help, you go and get help. Okay?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay.
You have like I use the term an emergency plan, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. My emergency plan is to make sure I turn on this AC if I start feeling
Okay,
any
good.
type of stress.
That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, because if you do start to feel distress, I want you to turn the AC on. Okay, so how hot is it in your house right now?
Oh, boy.
I want to guess.
Right.
I want Bruce to guess, too.
Oh, we can guess.
I'm going 100.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going 102. What are you doing?
Give it a guess.
I'm going to take the over, and I'm going to say 104.
Wow. All right, what do you got?
Oh, close. That was close. Here, I don't know if I can turn my camera around, but as of right now, my whole entire thermostat is maxed out. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it
So
have a
it's
number?
maxed out. Yeah, so it says 99 degrees on this, and it's 111 degrees outside. Inside my home, it's about 102 degrees.
Oh, I got it. 102. I got it. I guessed it. 102.
So Paul, for those of you that aren't watching on YouTube, Paul, he has one of those round thermometers that people have in their backyard. You know what I'm saying? But you have it in your living room, and it says it's a $102 in there.
It's bleeding on the wall.
Oh my goodness,
man! I'm not gonna lie, man. It is hot.
Well,
it is hot.
Well, I think it's fair to say, Paul, that we talked about this. July was unseasonably cool. I know even without AC it was warm, but my goodness, August is a different animal with these triple teens numbers.
Oh yes. And you know what? The other day, I went out to Rebel Surf. I don't know if you guys ever heard it. I was invited to go out there, have some fun in the sun. And I actually left my house in a hurry and left all my ice packs out. So when I got home, let me just tell you, it was not fun sleeping. It was not fun at all. I had to come up with other ideas to stay cool, and it was not good. I'm actually I've been tracking my sleep as well. So I know a lot of people want to know about my sleep schedule and how much weight I'm actually losing and everything else. So I've been trying to do my best to keep track of all that. That way I could come out with a video and kind of share everybody what's been going on.
Paul's the no AC guy here in Arizona, going without AC this summer. He's raising money for charity. How much weight have you lost?
Well, so I've lost about 6 pounds, and that's not by choice. And I eat every day. I'm on a very strict diet. I consume about 240 ounces of liquid a day. I'm about a 3,000 calorie intake a day. I mean, it's very, very, very strict. And still, because of this heat, I'm still losing weight. So that just goes to show you that, man, oh man, this Mother Nature is not something to play with. You know what I mean?
It's serious.
You know, when I play softball, we're outside in the heat, and we're idiots, and we're out there doing this. There's something that that's called the swamp
rear end.
Yeah. You got the swamp A going.
Oh goodness.
Hey, you know what? That right there, I'm not gonna be able to tell you guys.
Okay,
That's my little secret.
Fair enough. Okay, I did too much information.
Okay, let me rephrase the question.
Okay,
I'll give you another question.
Ask Paul another question,
and it doesn't have to do with the swamp thing.
That's
okay.
Nice.
In your home, do you have to turn on the stove to cook, or is it already hot and ready to go?
Actually, as a matter of fact, we can double check it right now. I have my little.
You got a heat gun. Okay.
Oh, heat gun.
I got a little heat gun.
Heat gun.
So let me show you guys this right here. It's 104 degrees right there in that area alone.
Lord.
And I have a cast iron grill or a cast iron skillet.
Yeah.
And as of right now, that cast iron skillet is 102 degrees.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah.
So hold on a second. Basically, you know how when you go out, you've been in a store, you go out to your car and it hurts to touch the car handle?
Yeah.
Everything in his house is like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything, and you're going to wear hot pads all the time. Paul, be careful.
Oh, God.
All right.
Oh, my gosh.
You're going to sleep? You're going to sleep? You're going to sleep there tonight, right? Tell us how you're sleeping, because I think you're on the floor, right? You've got...
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, there it is right there. Okay.
This right here. Yeah, this is my bed. Sorry, it's kind of hard to point the camera.
No,
here,
it's
but
okay.
Yeah,
No, it's
as
all right.
you can see here, this is my bed. The famous ice packs, water bottles right
Ice
here.
pack, cold water, cold
And then,
ice.
Yep. And then as you can see here, got my ice packs all right here.
Gosh.
Okay. And
And
again, for those of you that can't see it, you know those little plastic things you
little-
freeze them and then you put them in a cooler.
The
little blue ones.
He's got 1,000.
He's got like 40
sir.
of them. He sleeps on.
Yes, sir.
Oh
Yes, sir.
my.
So I have these.
Okay.
And then this was my pool raft that I was telling you
The
guys
pool
about
raft,
earlier.
yeah.
In the series. Yep. This right here is my wet towel. And then if I come around here, let me kind of show you guys this.
All right. Well, we're getting a full tour.
A lot of
the
people
house.
have been telling me. Yep. A lot of people have been telling me to hang wet towels and drapes.
Yes.
Yes.
In the rooms and stuff like that. So I have this towel kind of hanging on this chair
Yeah.
here to kind of cool down the room, because this is the hottest room in the house.
Yeah. It's like a low tech.
Not
What do you call it? Swamp cooler. Yeah.
So Paul,
exactly.
Here's the deal, okay?
Okay, there's a deal.
All right. Again, we're going to reiterate what we said at the very beginning. If you feel like your body is in distress, you have to go get help. Don't be a hero, okay? The second thing is...
Oh, yes, sir.
Second thing is, we're going to call you tomorrow at 4:30 again.
Yeah.
And we want to check in with you tomorrow at 4:30 because it's supposed to be hotter tomorrow.
118
So
tomorrow.
plan on coming on tomorrow at 4:30, okay?
Okay, that I didn't know. Did not know that.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're going to put you on again.
We're gonna guess how hot it is in your house tomorrow. Okay,
Yes.
Paul?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Can I say one more thing before we
please.
leave?
Yep.
For what I just want to give a huge shout out to my mom and my dad. I love you guys, and I'm sorry to be putting you guys through this. They check up on me every single day, every night, making sure I got my ice pad, making sure I got my nutrition, making sure I got my food.
Awesome.
And I just want to say I love you guys and all my friends out there. You as well. You guys have been incredible, and not to mention the community that we have been growing. This is absolutely phenomenal, guys. We are making heat waves in the city and around the world, and hopefully we're going to be able to spread some peace, love, and prosperity to every single person in this world. So that's the goal. That's the plan. We're going to stick to it, baby.
All right.
Talk to you tomorrow at 4:30.
Good luck. All right.
Sleep well.
All right, guys.
I
Have a good one.
See you,
Thank
man.
Stay
you.
cool.
All right.
I would never be away from one of those fans.
Paul Farmer,
I could just
No
do it.
AC Challenge in Arizona, helping families. I just love his energy. And again, I want to reiterate, during the interview, several times we've made sure, and we've asked him, you have to call for help if things get bad, because what he's doing is dangerous.
Yes.
We can joke about it and have fun, and he's a young guy, and he's prepared for this, but it's dangerous. So we want to make sure that he's good. We're checking in on him.
Yep.
So he'll join us tomorrow, and we'll see how he's doing.
And by the way, if you're on the Twitter machine at the Bruce St. James,
I'll do mine too.
I'm tweeting the GoFundMe where he's raising money. So basically, he's living without AC to help those who can't afford their AC in the summer.
What's my Twitter thing?
What's it, mine's called the Bruce St. James.
At
What's
Cato's
yours?
KTAR.
Okay, we'll have it up there in just seconds.
I'll retweet it.
Okay,
if I know how to do it.
The TSA has new rules.
Which button am I hitting?
Gatos thinks it's going to save lives. Of course, I think it's complete nonsense. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
When our parents passed away, my brother and I were heartbroken. They'd always been there for us. As we began settling their estate, we found their estate planning binder. Inside was their living trust from RJP Estate Planning. It had everything: clear instructions, account info, and the steps we needed to settle their estate and receive our inheritance. Our parents told us years ago, without that living trust, their estate could have gone through probate court, where legal fees could have eaten away at what they left us. When we brought the trust to RJP, they guided us every step of the way. No court, no chaos, just peace of mind. We're one of 40,000 Arizona families RJP has helped over the past 30 years.
If you're 60 or over, ask about RJP's special August discounts on a living trust. Call 480-896-9597 by August 7th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
And Team Bravo, backyard recon complete. And Command, lounge chair secured. Requesting permission to flank the watermelon at the picnic table.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Your backyard is for summer fun, not an ant invasion. Call 602 Blue Sky today. We'll defend your pool deck, secure your picnic spots, and stop ants before they overrun your summer. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:48. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Human remains discovered on South Mountain are prompting a larger investigation. Phoenix police say they're arranging specialized equipment to get to the location of the remains. Keep it here on KTAR News and KTAR.com for more on this developing story. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news now, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now for us. It's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
The slowdown continues in the Southeast Valley. 202 eastbound Santan Freeway overloaded approaching Dobson all the way in through Gilbert Road. Just checked US 60 eastbound the Superstition Freeway. You'll stay on that brake pedal coming off the transition all the way out to about Stapley, and it always seems to be congested on I-10, the Maricopa Freeway westbound as you approach that split all the way onto I-17 to about 19th Avenue headed toward the Durango curve. Traffic brought to you by America Roofing. Need a new roof? America Roofing's got you covered, and we're giving back. A portion of every job goes to Phoenix Children's. Visit AmericaRoofing.com to make a positive impact on a kid's life with every roof repair or replacement now through August 22nd. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back to school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school, in stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. In St. 23 while supplies last.
Hi, Chris Merrill. Phoenix has a couple of main drags that feature what some people call a suicide lane. Thanks to the people of Page, those roads might change, whether the city likes it or not. You'll find out how that plays out tomorrow at 2 on the Chris and Joe Show.
All righty, here we are, rolling through your Tuesday. Appreciate you guys spending a little time with us. A reminder, you can take us with you wherever you go. We have a podcast, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, available everywhere and brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. So, Gatos, the TSA is adjusting its rules. A couple weeks ago, we had the you don't have to take your shoes off rule. That you, by the way, has not led to bedlam in the skies as you predicted.
I didn't predict that. I feel that taking your shoes off have made us much safer, and I want to thank the TSA for doing that. But now might be the time to say, okay, we're good.
And put them back on?
Sure.
Okay.
You can put them back on now.
So the TSA is updating its rules again because, of course, they don't make a lick of sense and nobody can understand them.
I understand all of them. Go ahead. Sigh.
We have new foods that apparently people are bringing on and gumming up the system, so to speak. Are you ready?
Okay.
You are forbidden from bringing creamy cheeses like brie or camembert. You pronounce it right? Camembert?
Mm-hmm. Very yummy.
Those are the smelly ones, aren't they?
And you're complaining about this?
Yeah, I don't like smelly cheese. Or any kind of spreadable cheese.
No.
So you can bring Kraft American singles, but you can't bring brie or camembert because, of course, that makes sense.
Does brie or camembert smell bad?
I think it does.
It does. So shouldn't you be thanking the TSA that the guy sitting next to you?
Is it breaking out a wheel of cheese?
I don't understand why you're against that.
Okay.
I would say 99% of the public would be on the TSA side. That is a brilliant rule, and I endorse it.
Honey, and I'm not calling you honey. Honey, you're not allowed to bring honey, even though it looks very solid.
It's a liquid. We all know that.
Honey is a liquid.
Can you drink honey?
Oh, my God.
I think you can.
Also on the list now, hummus. What is hummus chickpeas?
Yes.
I got that right.
You got that
I've
right.
never eaten it because it looks horrific.
It's great. Delicious.
No. And they remind you again, peanut butter, yogurts, and jams. You're a hard no.
Peanut butter is a liquid.
Oh, my God. Now, you can put all of those things into your checked suitcase because remember, they're dangerous in the plane. They're not dangerous under the plane.
Correct.
Right, because that makes sense.
I thought the TSA was actually thinking about doing away with the rule about the 3 ounces of shampoo and face wash and all that stuff.
Might not be shampoo. It could be something that build a bomb.
I know. I thought they were getting ready to do away with all of that. You can't bring it on board.
You ready for Captain Dan?
Yeah.
He goes, I just got randomly checked at the airport. Larry's wife will know what that means.
Yes.
He goes, I even had to take my shoes going through. And I was in my pilot's uniform.
Oh, my goodness.
I want to make sure Captain Dan is ready.
I want to make sure he kept down.
He had peanut butter crackers in his pocket. That was how it was.
No camembert, I would hope. All right? Okay.
All right, coming up next. It is the saddest story of the year. Why did the Department of Child Safety ignore 12 phone calls about an Arizona kid who was being tortured and ultimately killed? DCS. We're going to talk about you next.
I'm going to talk about a life changer loan. I got a great story from a listener. Michelle, how you doing? I thank you for listening. Now, self-employed, single mom, in the landscaping business. Now, far from wealthy, but to her credit, she's been responsible and smart with her money. Now, she still owes about $490,000 on her home, and she has a great rate, 2.75, but still has 26 years left to pay on that mortgage. Okay, she reached out to Life Changer Loan, and here are the numbers. As opposed to waiting 27 and a half years to pay that loan off, she can now pay off her home in 4.3 years and save herself $114,000 in interest. That's right. Compared to the traditional mortgage, a Life Changer loan is just that. Life-changing for so many folks. Find out what it can do for you. You've got great credit. You're good with money. You have equity in your home? Life Changer loan could be the thing you need. LifeChangerLoan.com. LifeChangerLoan.com. It's not magic. It's just math.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Gambo, and as many of you know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
I'm sitting here with James Frabasilio, president of Presidential Pools. Does being involved with PCH Giveathon give you a sense of pride?
Absolutely. It's an honor to be a part of this great cause. We want every Arizonan to know that we care, and that's why we are donating a portion of every sale now through August 22nd to the Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Thanks, James. I trusted Presidential Pools in my backyard, and you can too. There's no better time than now with money going to Phoenix Children's Hospital through August 22nd.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, Paul Calvisi here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night. And we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, 4 people are dead following a plane crash in northeastern Arizona. The Navajo Nation Police Department says a medical transport plane caught fire and crashed near Chinle Airport around 1 o'clock this afternoon. That plane was preparing to pick up a patient from a nearby hospital before it caught fire. The cause of the crash is under investigation.
This is our ability to take control and to manage our area and to address the issues that need to be addressed.
Today, Santan Valley residents are deciding if they want to create a formal city council through a process called incorporation. That would create a local government instead of county control, which people like Tyler Hudgens with STV Inc. has been advocating for.
The county has done the best they can. We are over 100,000 residents. We are larger than Queen Creek, and the county is the size of Connecticut, trying to manage us in a way they weren't set up to run a city.
He says a city council could lead economic development and ensure residents have access to a fire department, among other things.
And if you don't want that, if you moved here because you wanted the rural life, please vote no.
And we're also hearing from Santan Valley residents who don't want the area to be incorporated. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with more.
There are Santan Valley residents who tell KTAR they don't want their area to be inundated with new housing and instead prefer their rural lifestyle. That includes 25-year Santan Valley resident Sherry De La Cruz, who says incorporation will lead to higher taxes as city services are funded.
Those things that are being promised to you are not going to happen without time and much, much higher taxes. And I don't want to become an island of HOAs.
She and others say the effort is pushed by Maricopa County developers and lobbyists and will not benefit locals. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Arizona would be on the hook for $1.5 billion maintenance backlog if states take control of national parks, as proposed by President Trump. Former National Park Service Director Chuck Sams explains the Arizona State Parks annual pass would need to double to over $400 to manage both state and national park properties, plus
over 930 new state employees would be needed in Arizona, and it would add 933 employees to match the current National Park Service standing levels.
He adds if states take over, degraded facilities and lower service quality will hurt local economies in gateway communities.
Eyes on Education.
If you want your kid to practice reading more, try letting them read to a dog. The Phoenix Public Library's Sit, Stay, Read program brings in therapy dogs to different branches throughout the week, allowing kids to practice reading and build confidence. Katie McCormick brings her dog, Myra, and says she helps the kids build confidence to read out loud in front of other people.
We work with sounding out, long vowels, short vowels. I don't know about you, but when I would get called out in school to read out loud, it was like terrifying. I think that's helps build the confidence.
Katie says she knew Myra would be a good therapy dog because of her personality as a puppy. Time now to turn our attention to the road home. Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
It's pretty much like this every day. Looking at super slow travel, I-10 the Papago Freeway from the 202 Red Mountain Mini Stack all the way out past Avondale Boulevard. Northbound I-17, the main line, not doing you any favors right now from the Stack all the way up through Dunlap. More of that on again, off again slowing. And the 51 northbound continues to lose ground from the Mini Stack all the way up through Glendale. You're burning time. Traffic brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
90 overnight and 117 expected tomorrow, up to 118 on Thursday. Our extreme heat warning is in effect through Friday night at 8. Right now, we're up to 113 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the show.
A lot of people tell you the second hour is the best hour, Gatos. Tough subject to talk about, though.
Very tough.
But important.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about this before the show started, and I'll pull back the curtain. I don't think anybody wants to talk about this.
No.
But we have to.
Yeah, it's the story of a 10-year-old girl, Rebecca.
Arizona girl.
Who was tortured, doctors say. Her father and his girlfriend have been charged with her death. She was found with severe injuries and unresponsive in Holbrook, Arizona, back in late July, and died a few days later. That's bad enough.
She had bruises covering her body.
Yeah.
Her toenails were missing.
Oh, God.
You know, that's torture that people use in war.
Right.
Rip your toenails off.
So the story is horrible of a 10-year-old being treated like that and dying due to torture at the hands of her dad and his girlfriend. But amazingly, the story is actually worse. And the story is worse because Arizona's CPS, Department of Child Safety, DCS.
Yeah, sometimes around the country it's CPS.
Yeah, I get them mixed up. I apologize.
Remember, we changed the name of it because things were going so poorly over there that we decided to put lipstick on a pig, and we decided to change the name because CPS many years ago, well, they're not doing a good job. Well, let's create the new Department of Child Safety, which is the same thing.
So we are learning that little Rebecca, the 10-year-old, her school, reported concerns of abuse to Arizona's Department of Child Safety.
Let me guess. Hold on. 4 times.
12 times in the last year.
Yeah.
12 times. Once a month, they reported concerns of child abuse.
Yeah.
Marks, bruising, scars to the agency that is supposed to protect these children.
So the question is this. What happened? Are you answering the phone over there? First of all, I'll ask that. And I know that's kind of snarky. And again, you know, I'm sure that the Department of Child Safety is understaffed. I think, you know, a lot of positions are understaffed. But you call 12 times?
The school did, yes.
If a school calls 12 times and you don't answer the call, then you've screwed up royally, and there's blood on your hands. There is. Your job, listen, I understand that sometimes, and it's awful, a kid will fall through the cracks, okay, because they don't have enough people. But when you're warned 12 times and you don't do nothing and you barely know anything about this kid, you blew it. You royally blew it.
Little 10-year-old, Rebecca, her uncle is speaking out about this, and this is really why we're learning so much of it, that he's outraged, and understandably so.
Yeah, we've called him, and he's got an invitation to come on, and I think that obviously he has a story to tell.
Yeah.
Where were the people that were supposed to save this little girl
and protect her?
She had this infectious laughter and her kindness.
Damon Hawkins is talking about his 10-year-old niece, Rebecca Baptiste.
You would never catch her without that smile from ear to ear. You know, she was just a happy little girl.
But an Apache County Sheriff's Office report revealing the horror she faced before she died. On the afternoon of July 27th, Holbrook police officers responded to the intersection of Highway 177 and 180, finding Rebecca unresponsive. She had severe injuries, and after first being taken to the Little Colorado Medical Center, she was flown to Phoenix Children's Hospital, and she died on July 30th.
Yeah. Arizona's family, doing some of the reporting on this, said
and that was 12 News.
That was 12 News.
Yeah, so we've got, like, KTAR has stuff on this.
Right.
We've got 12, 5, 3, yeah.
They went 15. They went to the school.
Who did?
Arizona's family went to the school called Empower College Prep, and said that's where they said they had reached out 12 separate times and never got any response.
I don't know what to say, Bruce. I don't know.
I mean, I don't think that's our expectation of how the Department of Child Safety works.
I think in anything, in any dangerous situation, a lot of times there are red flags. You know, when a kid goes and shoots up a school, Normally, afterwards, you see red flags.
Oh, we should have
right?
seen this. Oh, you
Right.
should have noticed that. Yeah.
Well, there were 12 big red flags, and DCS failed her.
Her uncle says he called also and reported abuse that he witnessed and concerns of sexual abuse.
Right. Yes.
And they did nothing.
Right. So we have to figure this out. Did they ever go out to the house? A single time? Like, I mean, in looking at everything, I don't see that they went out to the house, but I don't want to make that
right.
Like, did they? Because this happens. Like, they will go out to the house. You know, sometimes they'll go out 10 times, and that kid is still going to get killed.
Still going to die at the hands of the abuser.
Right. So I think one of the questions is, did they go out one single damn time?
And
did they get one message out of the more than 12 that they got? If you combine the school and the uncle.
Yeah. What do you do when you get these types of reports, allegations, and the volume of the school doesn't have a dog in this fight? It's not like a custody battle, you know, where, well, one parent said this, another one said this. Not that those shouldn't be investigated.
Right.
Why are you assuming the school isn't telling you the absolute God's honest truth?
Yeah. And DCS has put out like one of these prepared statements.
Oh boy. I don't think it
Well, first of
wraps
all,
them in glory.
When you misspell the little girl's name, you've I mean, goodness gracious, she's dead, she was tortured, you can't spell her name right?
Yeah, you're not starting off on a good foot.
No. And the statement is just, AI.
I think it was written by AI. Yeah.
So this is when you ask for where is the leadership? And when do you have to come out? I'll just say this, on a show like this, and admit you blew it instead of hiding behind AI or hiding behind your desk. Listen, I think your job is brutally tough. I get it. And if you screw up once, guess what? You've got a dead child.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. But that is your job.
Yeah. In their statement, this is the part that got under my skin. We're actively collaborating with law enforcement to ensure that the people responsible for this heinous act are brought to justice. We're committed to seeing the individual or individuals who murdered this child held accountable within the criminal justice system. It shouldn't have gotten that far.
No. And this does, and them being held accountable really, it has nothing to do with you. Now you've been handed over.
Day late and a dollar short. You're supposed to be there before it gets to the criminal justice system.
So my specific question, I'll reiterate it because I want to be fair. Did they go out one time? That's what I want to know.
There is no reporting that says that they were actually there.
There's no reporting that they ever went out, but there's also no reporting that they never went out. So I want to at least for that give them the benefit of the doubt. You had 12. You had more than 12 chances.
The school put out a statement also, and this is Empower College Prep, and I can hear the heartbreak in this. Over the past year, our staff reported concerns of suspected abuse and neglect involving this child to the Department of Child Safety a total of 12 times. These reports were made in good faith, following legal and ethical obligations to advocate for the safety and well-being of our students. We have been informed that the department assigned the case to an investigator on 4 separate occasions.
So did they think that it was being looked at?
Despite our continued efforts and repeated calls for intervention, it does not appear that any meaningful action was taken. We firmly believe that this child's death could have been prevented. That's from the school that was reporting abuse and neglect.
Because I think if you're the school and you're calling 12 times, I guarantee you there was one person in that school that said, screw this. I'm gonna walk down there. I'm going to barge in and I'm going to tell somebody to do something. And if they were being told on a number of occasions that it was being handled,
somebody's on it, right?
Because I think that's important. If you are the one calling this in to the Department of Child Safety, and you're 0 for 12, you got to walk down there, you got to demand a meeting, you got to walk in, and you got to do what you can. But if you're being lied to, by them, by this department saying,
Misled.
yes, we're on it. I guarantee you there's somebody in that school system that said, if I had known that they were lying to me on 4 occasions, I would have went down there and I would have demanded they go out to this house. But that kid was tortured and killed. Awful.
Yeah. Well, and what does that say to other schools reporting? I mean, do you call the police instead? Like, I don't know. What is the procedure? Should they have dialed 911 and go, listen, you guys need to come down here. This kid is absolutely showing signs of abuse. Yeah.
They went through the proper channels.
They attempted to do what they were told to do up there. We have a check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And coming up next, does anyone under the age of 45 own a home in the Valley? We'll give you the stats, the numbers. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Okay. Dangerous heat this week. Let's see. Becky Lynn has been saying that, we've got, I wrote it down, extreme heat warning.
Through Friday night.
Yep. 116 to 118. We had a hiker that was is now in critical condition. Went up on a hike today. So Howard Air and Plumbing wants you to know this. They're ready to help you. They've got extra staff ready to help you. If your AC goes out, they're ready to help you. So I want you to write the phone number. I want you to put this in your phone. If your AC was to go out this week, the heat in your house would be unbearable. 602-953-2766. Howard Air has also said, go check on your neighbors. An elderly neighbor, go check on them. If they need help, call Howard Air. 602-953-2766. This heat will kill you. So I want you to have this number. It could save your life. 602-953-2766. Call Howard Air and Plumbing.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. It was a crime story sensation 2 decades ago. Now the Los Angeles Innocence Project is making a new push to get convicted killer Scott Peterson freed from prison. Peterson was convicted of killing his wife and their unborn child in 2002 in California.
Earlier this year, the Los Angeles Innocence Project renewed its argument that Scott Peterson did not kill his wife and unborn child. The group filed with the California Courts of Appeal, claiming the jury so many years ago relied on false evidence and that there is new scientific evidence the court should consider. The appellate court denied the LA Innocence Project's claim, saying they must first be brought up with a lower court. The LA Innocence Project has now filed this week with the San Mateo County Superior Court. Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the roads for you now. Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looking at those cameras along the 101 southbound in South Scottsdale. If you're headed toward Tempe Mesa, your heaviest stretch right now from Indian School in through about McKellips. US 60, the Superstition Freeway in much better shape. Only some light slowing through Tempe and Mesa. And the 202 Santan Freeway showing again only some light slowing from McQueen to about Gilbert Road. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thanks, Commander Bill. Appreciate it. Hey, reminder, you can take us with you wherever you go. We've got ourselves a podcast, folks. You can get it through the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever fine and a couple mediocre podcasts are found. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry.
I think on Thursday, I just saw there's a 7% chance we hit 119.
They're doing percentage chances of the temperature we're going to hit.
That is correct.
But this is like a betting game.
I just saw it.
And it's not a fun one either.
No, it is not.
I hope we lose that bet.
By the way, this Thursday, it's supposed to be the hottest day.
Yeah.
I looked ahead.
Oh, don't.
So it's going to be 117 or so on Thursday.
Yeah.
I looked a week ahead to the next Thursday.
Yeah.
Under 100.
No.
I don't know why.
All over the place.
It's crazy.
Going to be wearing hoodies.
See how it goes.
Going to have a hoodie on next week. It's going to be freezing around here.
Hoodie.
You've heard a lot of talk, and I have too. This idea of owning a home kind of depending on age. I read a really interesting article the other day, Gatos, about we talk about it as the American dream. And part of the American dream is homeownership. And how for, a younger generation, that's changing. And it's just changing because it's a reality. You know, I mean, this is just their reality, and homeownership may not be part of it. So they're readjusting what the American dream looks like. But I just got some interesting data, and it kind of shows the shift, if you will, and how much things have changed. You go back to 1991, okay? The boomers. Millennials today, the under 45 crowd, okay, own less than 2/3 of the real estate pie that the older generation had at their age. So what you're seeing is that basically between the ages of 45 and 75, they own all the houses. When you get north of that, they own less houses, and you get south of that, and they own less. It's the people in the middle own all of the homes.
So currently, baby boomers own 41% of homes.
All homes.
Generation X owns 30% of homes.
That's 71%.
Then you get to the millennials, which is 44 and under. They only own 21% of the homes.
Kind of crazy.
Well, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again, and I'll be right on this. If you're a millennial and you have the dream of home ownership, your parents have to die first. You're going to inherit your first home, most likely, from your parents, and it's not a way anybody wants to get their first home. So you either live in that home or you will sell it and possibly buy a new one. But that's how millennials are going to get in for now.
There used to be a thing called a starter home. Are there starter homes anymore?
$450 here.
Okay, but you understand how you say that.
Right.
And people in their 30s, they do the spit take. You know, that's a starter home?
Yep.
Exactly.
Well, listen, I don't know if we're ever going to see rates the way they were.
I don't know if it's just about rates, and I mean this honestly.
I think
I've talked to people.
It's part of it. But the real estate has gone
up. That's $450,000 is there's 1%. That's still a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the amount of the home more than just the rate, because they both went up at the same time, and that didn't help, to say the least.
Yeah, I mean, when I bought my first home, I didn't know anything about this stuff.
Oh no!
And I had people say, "Hey, you're renting? Yeah. Do you like your apartment? Yeah, I like it. Dude, you're throwing money out the window. Here's what you can do." And I'm like, okay. And then you figure out, oh, I can do this.
I got to tell you, almost exact same story. And I probably bought my first house 97, 98.
It was like 03 for me.
Okay. And I remember I had a friend who was a real estate agent. And they said, "What are you paying in rent?" I go, "As much." They go, "You know, you can own a home for that." I go, "You can't own a home for that." They go, "Yes, you can."
There used to be commercials on the radio here. I remember in the early 90s, and it would talk about that very thing. Why are you renting?
Right.
You can buy
for the
cheaper
same
than that
amount.
rent. Oh,
yeah.
cheaper.
Or even cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, those days are gone.
Yeah, I mean, think about the people who bought around 2000. Well, we're coming up on 30 years. If you kept the 30-year mortgage, your house is going to be paid off.
You're doing great. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think it's the barrier to entry is why you're seeing that the entry-level crowd is really struggling. The millennials out there to get into their first home. Yeah.
It's tough, and I feel for them because
it's so different.
They want to have their own home. They want to build memories in their new home. They want to get some money out of that house. They want to start putting their money to work, and they're going to be stuck renting for what I see. I think everybody sees a long time.
Yeah. Again, and again, just to use it, the baby boomers had 34% of the houses when they were in that age bracket,
right?
And now it's down to 20%. I mean, they're not in the same game. Check the headlines are on the way. And coming up next, what do you do if a bat flies into your mouth? Yeah, well, it happened here, and you won't believe the medical bill. That story's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
All right, it is brutally hot outside, and I want you to do just a bit of an experiment. I want you to go and put your hands, you're inside your house, I want you to go put your hands up to your windows. I promise you probably have builder-grade windows. You're going to feel the heat coming from the outside to the inside. And what that is doing is it's giving you a massive, massive energy bill. So what I want to do for you is introduce you to Advanced Window Products. My boys, Jake and Nate, talked to them a couple weeks ago, was out at the warehouse. They were showing me the UV blocking glass and air sight seals. And I'm telling you, their windows are amazing. And they specialize in energy efficient windows that are built for Arizona's extreme climate. So the Gato Summer Special, buy 10 windows or more, get $2,500 off. 480-764-2002, Advanced Window Products.
When our parents passed away, my brother and I were heartbroken. They'd always been there for us. As we began settling their estate, we found their estate planning binder. Inside was their living trust from RJP Estate Planning. It had everything: clear instructions, account info, and the steps we needed to settle their estate and receive our inheritance. Our parents told us years ago, without that living trust, their estate could have gone through probate court, where legal fees could have eaten away at what they left us. When we brought the trust to RJP, they guided us every step of the way. No court, no chaos, just peace of mind. We're one of 40,000 Arizona families RJP has helped over the past 30 years.
If you're 60 or over, ask about RJP's special August discounts on a living trust. Call 480-896-9597 by August 7th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
The secret to sustainable weight loss isn't the endless cycle of counting calories, extreme exercise, or taking the next trendy shot. It's about resetting your metabolism and creating simple, healthy habits to support it. I'm Dr. Patrick Maloney with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and that simple secret could change the rest of your life. So stop yo-yo dieting and let's reset your metabolism naturally, safely, and effectively with our exclusive 3-step protocol. Go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com to schedule your free consultation. That's PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com.
It really is life-changing. I'm Jamie West. I lost about 50 pounds with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and I'm keeping it off. If you want to finally lose those extra pounds and keep them off for good, don't wait. You could lose 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks, and you can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. Schedule your free consultation right now, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Big year. I'm starting middle school.
Welcome to the jungle, Missy.
Best part? My parents promised me a new laptop.
Perfect for homework, essays, and drudgery.
So we went to Staples. They had all the latest tech, and laptops were up to 40% off.
Woo! Another back-to-school budget saved by Staples Easy Button.
Mom high-fived the cashier. So embarrassing.
Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. In 23 select models only.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 5:30. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump's plan to give states control of their national parks is facing pushback from the former National Parks Director. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center to explain.
Former director of the National Park Service, Chuck Sam, says Arizona would have to hire over 900 additional state park employees and double the price of the annual pass to more than $400.
If states take over, reduced visitation due to rebranding, degraded facilities, and lower service quality will hurt small businesses, slash job opportunities, and erode state tax revenue.
Sams also worries about interagency fire management on public lands if they're controlled by the states. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
This is our ability to take control and to manage our area and to address the issues that need to be addressed.
Today, Santan Valley residents are deciding if they want to incorporate and become an official city. If approved, a local government would be created, which people like Tyler Hudgens with STV Inc. has been advocating for. He says a city council could lead economic development and ensure residents have access to a fire department, among many other things. The FBI has released its annual report on crime, showing a decline in violent crime across the U.S., including robberies. ABC's Michelle Franson has more now.
According to FBI data from 87% of law enforcement agencies nationwide, violent crime dropped last year from the previous year. The FBI shows in 2023 there were 379.5 violent crimes per 100,000 residents. In 2024, that number of violent crimes fell to 359.1, or a nearly 5% decrease. The annual report also shows homicides nationwide dropped by nearly 15%. The FBI says the number of assaults on law enforcement officers increased by 2,000 during the same time period.
And 19,000 law enforcement agencies took part in the FBI annual report. That's about 500 more police departments than in 2023. Time now to get you home. Let's see how the roads look. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Here's the lowdown on the slowdown. 202 westbound Red Mountain Freeway. Drive into the mini stack, forces you on that brake pedal hard and heavy about 32nd Street. 51 northbound spots a slowing from the mini to about Bethany Home, and then again around Glendale and Northern. I-10 westbound the Papago Freeway, extremely heavy from the mini in through the tunnel, then all the way out past the 101 Hour Freeway, extremely slow with pockets of stop and go. Traffic brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Enjoy our summer of super savings. It's on right now. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no others. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
A very hot week in store for us with an extreme heat warning until Friday night. Tomorrow's high 117, expecting 118 on Thursday and 113 on Friday. Currently in Chandler, 112 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Did voters in Santan Valley decide to incorporate? And what exactly does that look like for residents? That's tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
All right. This next story is equal parts terrifying and disappointing. How's that?
No. It's awesome.
Oh, God.
I've never heard it anything like it.
I'll grant you that.
It's one of my worst nightmares. And this can happen to you if you live in Arizona, by the way.
Well, and I guess here's the sentence that I can't imagine ever having to say in my life. What do you do if a bat flies into your mouth?
Right. Do you chew to kill it?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Do you, oh my God, and then you spit it out. I don't think you swallow the bat.
Oh, God, no.
But this actually happened to a Massachusetts woman. She was attacked by a bat in Arizona.
After a bat flew into her mouth.
She was oh, crap.
Okay, do we know that the bat was attacking her, or did it just think it was like a cave to go hide out in?
Are you saying that this woman has a massive mouth?
I'm just saying.
Went to her mouth.
She was at Horseshoe Bend when this happened. 12 News journalist Chase Golightly spoke with her. And Chase, how does something like this happen?
Yeah.
Solid question. Way to start
Curtis
it off,
is
Mark.
awesome, right?
Mark's hitting with the hard hitting.
Mark Creeby, I know this really is a bizarre story, but
You think they're going to do this thing with what do you call it? The innuendo stuff with the bat. And,
a lot of bat jokes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
They're like, okay, I want to see if they do
Here we
that.
go.
Because I love that stuff.
Of course you do.
Telling me that she was taking a photo when she says a bat flew right into her face. Then she screamed, and at that moment, the bat went right into her mouth.
Thought it was a nice cave. Nice place to hang out. Don't bats hang out in caves?
Now, just so everybody knows, from what I understand,
okay,
bats taste like chicken. Oh, God.
I screamed the loudest I've ever screamed.
It's a day Erica Kahn
Yeah, but how do you scream with a bat in your mouth?
will never forget.
Both very gross and startling.
Kahn lives in Massachusetts, but last year she traveled to Arizona with her dad.
And by the way, wait for the medical bill in a second, okay?
Oh, yeah, it
Holy
gets worse.
cow.
To explore our great state and take some photos.
Oh, did they get a photo of the bat in the mouth?
We missed out on that.
Love to go to national parks and see, those beautiful landscapes.
Yeah.
And we're also interested in astrophotography.
They went to Horseshoe Bend to take some pictures at night when she noticed something flying right above her.
And we kind of heard and saw some bats flying around. I never would have thought that.
Close your mouth.
Well,
Close your mouth.
So I think, can I play this out?
Please.
She saw bats.
Yeah.
And went, oh my God.
Oh, my God.
There's bats.
And then she choked on it.
And one bat went, oh, I'll go there.
I'll go there.
I never would have thought that one would fly into my face.
She was in the middle of taking a picture of the sky when she says a bat flew right into her face.
I can't think. This is horrific. This is like some people's worst nightmare.
A bat flew into her face. That's awesome. By the way,
yeah,
is it true?
Oh.
That bats go and they grip onto your hair. I always heard that. Didn't you always hear that?
I have not heard
stuck
that.
in your hair. Google it. Google it.
I don't think I have enough hair for them to get stuck in, but go ahead. Yeah.
And got stuck between her mouth and the camera. Her natural reaction was to scream.
And it went into my mouth.
Making her scream even more.
It was a freak accident. I'm not sure what part of the bat was there, but...
Aha! Oh. I'm thinking at least 2 wings got in there.
I'll pick a bat.
There was definitely I got a taste of it, which was
chicken. It's chicken.
That's not what it tastes like.
Okay.
Pretty gross. And it tastes a little earthy, a little sweet, if you're wondering.
Earthy and sweet.
Oh, no.
Gross. And it tastes a little earthy, a little sweet, if you're wondering.
I did not need to know what bats taste like.
It's a rat.
It's the outside of a bat.
It's a rat.
It's a flying rat.
Bat the bat out, and it flew away. Kahn says she wasn't bitten, but her dad, who was a doctor, told her she needed to go to the hospital right away to get a rabies shot. The problem is, Kahn says she didn't have health insurance.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no. Here we go.
For one thing, you got to have health insurance in case a bat flies into your face.
Well, you will.
That's the rule.
You will after you find out what it cost.
Saying she lost her job a couple months before the incident and didn't want to pay for the federal COBRA plan. Knowing the shots were going to be expensive, she quickly signed up and was told she would be covered.
Okay, like usually in the old days, if you got a rabies shot, you got to you get the shot in your stomach.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I've never had a rabies shot.
No. But you have to take a ton of shots in your belly.
That's not good.
Okay, I don't think they do that anymore.
There's
but
new technology.
I'm wondering if a bat got in your mouth.
Okay.
Do you have to take the shots in your mouth?
Oh, I don't think it works like that.
Okay.
God, I hope.
But that wasn't the case.
I was traveling, so I went to 4 different hospitals over the course of my 4 rabies shots.
Oh.
So now I have my close to $21,000.
What? Oh my gosh!
$21,000 for bat in mouth?
So that's how expensive these shots are?
If you don't have insurance.
Because the one thing I do know about rabies.
Oh, okay.
I got it from Little House on the Prairie. One of my favorite
You got rabies
shows.
from
No,
Little House on the Prairie?
I got my knowledge.
Okay. I was.
I got my knowledge because they almost had to put the dog Jack down because they thought a raccoon had bitten Jack the dog, and Laura was she was so upset. Anyway, rabies.
Yeah.
Still to this day, 100% fatal.
It is a fatal disease.
If you do not get the shots, you will die.
1 or 2 people in the United States die of rabies every year. That's a pretty low number. More people die falling off of cows.
Right.
So a woman is stuck paying over $20,000 in medical bills after a bat flew into her mouth.
Oh, gosh.
I'm Googling all this while you're doing it. Only 6% of bats come up positive for rabies. So not all bats are rabid.
I will also tell you this is the hypochondriac in the room.
Okay.
Bat poop, bad for you. Really toxic.
Bat poop.
Yes.
It's called guano.
Whatever it is.
Isn't it? I think it's called guano.
What I'm saying is that let's say you've got a part of your home in the outside and a bat decides that they want to take up some space.
They're going to hang out there.
And literally hang.
Literally.
And then poop.
And then they poop.
And if you get that on the house, you might have to go back to a COVID mask while you're spraying that down.
Really?
Because that will get you sick.
Bat poop is bad for you.
It'll get you sick.
Okay. Did we learn that on Little House on the Prairie?
Not the bat poop.
Okay. I just want to know where we're getting our information from, because that also decides how seriously I take your advice.
No, I'm serious. Poor Jack the dog. They almost had to whack the dog.
Yeller him, huh?
But then he was okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Because there were two raccoons. One that was frothing.
Okay, that's
and
rabid.
the other one bit Jack the dog.
Happy raccoon.
Was fine.
Okay.
So they didn't have to whack him.
So glad to hear that. Check of the headlines on the way. And coming up next, do the people who rescue hikers in the heat need rescuing themselves? We've got a story for you. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, let's talk about the Lund Mortgage team. They're going to help you get into the house of your dreams. A lot of people are saying right now, well, it's impossible to buy a house. It's not impossible. Is it as easy as it used to be? Let's be frank. No, it's not as easy, but it's very doable. And so if you're, let's say you're a first-time, you want to be a first-time home owner, what do? First step, call the One Mortgage team. And why would you call them now? Because it's a buyer's market in the Valley. We've got 20,000 homes that are vacant in the Valley. You can buy one of them. There are a lot of people that are in homes currently that are willing to negotiate with you because they want to sell their house, and home prices have dropped a bit. Buyer's market for you. So let me give you the phone number, 623-875-9940. If you've been waiting or sitting on the fence, it's time to at least call the One Mortgage team. Well over 30 years in business. They've done all my mortgages, house, everything. 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
Phoenix summers are not great for painting, so do what Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
Well, the home was built in 1948. Paint on the aluminum siding was peeling, and I couldn't find anyone who would repaint it until I called Rhino Shield.
Rhino Shield ceramic coating beats the Phoenix heat, and the crew
Painted all my aluminum siding, and I've got a front porch that runs the whole length of the house, and all the pillars and everything. And once they were gone, I couldn't even tell that they were there.
With Rhino Shield's 25-year warranty, you'll never have to paint your home again. And right now, get Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Well, I've told a lot of people, do the Rhino Shield. It's really a great product, and if you don't want to paint the house, that would be the way to go.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Ready to elevate your everyday? Quince has the luxe staples insiders swear by, minus the markup. From 100% European linen styles and 14-karat gold jewelry to gorgeous leather bags and elevated home finds, Quince has it all. And by partnering directly with top artisans and ethical factories, Quince delivers premium quality at half the cost of similar brands. Discover everyday luxury without the markup at Quince. Go to quince.com/style upgrade for free shipping and 365-day returns. Quince.com/style upgrade.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. 2 Chinese nationals are under arrest accused of exporting tens of millions of dollars worth of sensitive microchips used in artificial intelligence to China. ABC's Alex Stone is in L.A.
The Chinese nationals, one of whom is in the country illegally, according to federal prosecutors, are accused of violating the Export Control Reform Act by using their California-based company to send sensitive and restricted equipment to China without licenses or authorization. They allegedly shipped high-performance AI chips that are said to be the most powerful computer chips on the market, and they allegedly knowingly avoided export laws. Both were taken into custody. Neither has entered a plea. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the road home tonight, Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Northwest Valley, the busyness stays with you on the 101 westbound Iowa Freeway from Cave Creek in through the North Stack, with more slowing out to about 75th Avenue. At the north end of Scottsdale, that portion of the 101 westbound remains about half speed. Scottsdale Road in through those 51 ramps. And northbound I-17, the Black Canyon, not much change. From the Stack to about Camelback, stop and go slowing. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you have low T, you can start for free. Guys feel sluggish if you have lack of energy. You're having trouble in the bedroom, maybe. You probably have low T. The solution? Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking about supplements. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it boosts your sex drive. Book for free a video consultation today at redmountainweightloss.com or use the keyword on your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
At the UPS store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Arizona summers are no joke. And if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hi, Chris Merrill. Phoenix has a couple of main drags that feature what some people call a suicide lane. Thanks to the people of Page, those roads might change, whether the city likes it or not. You'll find out how that plays out tomorrow at 2 on the Chris and Joe Show.
Stop me if you've heard this one before, Gatos. But this morning, a hiker had to be rescued off of Camelback Mountain, the Choya trailhead, just after 11 a.m. Apparently, the man began his hike around 10 a.m.
Let me stop you for a moment.
Okay.
Because I was in the car at 10 a.m. today, and it was 101 degrees.
Okay. Yeah, it was hot at 10.
101 degrees at 10 a.m. Go ahead.
At some point, according to Phoenix Fire, the man fell and lost consciousness due to heat-related issues. Bystanders saw him and called 911.
Okay, so why did he fall? He fell because it's hot.
Well, that's what. Okay,
he didn't trip over a rock.
Well, that's what I don't
out.
understand. Did the heat cause him to fall, or did he fall and then there was a heat issue because he's lying on the ground unconscious, for example?
Okay, so let me ask you a question because I already know the answer.
Oh, God.
What's the condition of this hiker?
As of right now, he is in critical condition.
Okay. If you trip and you fall, that doesn't put you in critical condition. If your body can't take the heat and you pass out, you're in big trouble. The fall doesn't really do a whole lot. I mean, okay, so let me back it up. If he fell and hit his head, he could be in critical condition.
Possibly.
Or
he could have lost consciousness
and hit his head
and been lying on a trail in the heat.
Okay.
I don't know.
But if he lost consciousness, which I think he did due to the heat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's what some of the bystanders are saying.
Yeah, lost consciousness due to the heat.
Yeah, you'd have passed out.
There's more. The trail was closed. That he went on.
I'm going to be very honest.
Oh, boy.
No. Because as you all know, I don't hike.
Yeah.
Okay? My wife has tried to take me on a few, and I am a pill. I get up there, I complain, and then I want to get off it as soon as
complain the whole way down.
So my guess is this. If you go to the main entrance of where you can start the hike, there's probably, and I don't know this. I know.
No, go ahead.
There's probably some signage.
There is signage.
And there's probably, in some places, a fence.
So
But you can pick the trail up from a lot of different places and just walk up it.
A lot of times, what they close is the parking lot.
Correct.
You know, the big gates that would go there. So you can't get to the parking lot, but people park outside the parking lot, people park in nearby neighborhoods, or they just walk. And once you're there, you can walk into the park. There is no fence around Camelback, obviously.
No, and it's like, you can start the hike from many different places.
Sure.
Right.
So one of the things that they did, and I saw video of this earlier, and this is why you know how dangerous it was. They brought the guy down. It's like a wheelbarrow.
I've seen that.
They call it the big wheel. Yeah. It's a stretcher with a big tire on it so you can get down the trail. They were pouring ice on this guy coming down. And then when they got down to the ambulance, they got down to the other rescuers at the bottom of the trail, you could see them dumping ice and putting him in basically an ice bath, which we know means his core temperature was through the roof. And this is what they do. You know, I mean, this is serious when you're in that situation.
So let me remind you again what Maricopa County Sheriff Jerry Sheridan told us, excuse me, on Friday. His deputies had to go up there on Friday and rescue a man who was hiking, who was a young man.
Mm-hmm.
They said his core body temperature was 110.
Oof.
And he died.
Yeah, didn't make it.
No.
It's just horrible.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Well, and again, let me expand out again.
Okay.
One of the things also is when you are, they're doing this, the rescue was, happening between 11 a.m. and noon.
Was
right?
the one today?
Today, the one that happened up there on Camelback.
Right.
Phoenix Fire, and I'm sure other jurisdictions, they have to set up, or they do set up, a rehabilitation truck
for them
with water and equipment for the rescuers so that they can basically treat the rescuers and make sure they don't succumb or fall victim to the exact same thing that the hiker just went through, because in many cases they're wearing equipment, they're carrying heavy stuff, they're carrying medical bags, they're carrying the freaking wheelbarrow up the mountain.
It's crazy. It's crazy. And, we talked to Governor Hobbs, and she's kind of right. It is like a city thing.
The city of Phoenix, yeah.
Well, it's Phoenix or wherever.
Wherever city. But like Camelback is city of Phoenix.
Yeah. When are you going to come up with something that deters people from entering the hike?
A closed trail.
When it's closed for a reason.
And it said it was closed. All of the hiking trails are closed through Friday because of the extreme heat warning.
Right. Are we going to have any law with any teeth? Because I'll tell you when we will get it. When a firefighter dies going up on the mountain to get a hiker that's in distress and that firefighter dies, we'll get something.
I got a text from somebody yesterday. He said, the trails are closed. They were driving by the trailhead right over here by the radio station by Piestewa. Mm-hmm. And they said, there's about a dozen cars in the parking lot.
Huh?
He goes, so much for closed.
Crazy. All right. Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos. We're Outspoken. Coming up next, is Arizona's school voucher program shutting down our public schools? And how many? Next.
You know what was interesting, and dare I say different, when I sat down for the very first time with the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth First off, I was intimidated. I was scared. I did not understand everything. Like, I knew 401k was a word, but don't ask me to explain it. Well, they gave me straight talk, not a sales pitch. They didn't use a bunch of jargon I didn't understand. I begged them to dumb it down for me, and they did. I left feeling empowered. I left with information. I left understanding more of not only what it meant to save for retirement, but that transition that you make later in life, where you go from saving to, okay, now we need to look at what's it going to look like to draw from retirement. Yeah, Trajan Wealth does this. Their advice is built around what's best for you. That's what fiduciaries do. I'm a client because I saw the difference. I felt it. I understand it. And it's why I recommend my friends and my family. Yeah. Call Trajan Wealth today to learn more. Easy. 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Is thinning hair or a receding hairline making you self-conscious? Stop feeling embarrassed about thinning hair and start looking and feeling your best with Hair Grow by New Nordic. Available online at Amazon, Walmart.com, and NewNordicUSA.com, or in stores at your local CVS.
Exquisite. This oak door frame offers hints of aged glue, a fine sawdust finish, and delicate undertones of paint. A true culinary triumph for any discerning termite.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. If termites are treating your home like an upscale dining experience, it's time to shut down the feast. Call 602 Blue Sky today to schedule your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
LaDonna here, and I want to recommend to you the #1 rated handyman service in the greater Phoenix Metro, and that is One Home Solution. Why? Trust, reliability. All of the people that are coming into your home are background checked. They are fully insured. These are full-time employees with benefits, not some fly-by-night nonsense that nobody needs to be a part of. And every job includes competitive upfront pricing and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. One call does it all. Go to onehomesolution.com.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
This is our ability to take control and to manage our area and to address the issues that need to be addressed.
Today, Santan Valley residents are making a major decision for their community. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles joins us live from the News Center to explain.
For more than a decade, there's been an effort in Santan Valley to incorporate the community, which would establish a local city council instead of Pinal County overseeing the area. Today, voters in Santan Valley are deciding whether or not they want to do that. Tyler Hudgens with STV Inc. has led the push to incorporate.
It's never gone to a public vote. Residents have never been given the choice to decide their own future. And what today is about, giving the democratic process the ability to move forward for voters to decide what they want for their future.
And he's confident voters will approve, adding, if so, a local government can begin focusing on economic development, ensure residents have access to fire department services, and more. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And if you don't want that, if you moved here because you wanted the rural life, please vote no.
There are Santan Valley residents who tell KTAR they don't want their area to be inundated with development and prefer their rural lifestyle and are urging a no vote on incorporation. That includes 25-year Santan Valley resident Sherry De La Cruz, who says it will lead to higher taxes as city services are created.
Another big thing is land. Everything is disappearing. Our wildlife, everything that I value is almost gone.
She and others say the effort is pushed by Maricopa County developers and lobbyists and won't benefit locals. A hiker's in critical condition after being overcome by the heat and falling on a Phoenix trail. Firefighters tell us it happened this morning on Camelback Mountain. They used an ice immersion bag to cool him before taking him to the Cholla trailhead and then to the hospital for further treatment. 4 people are dead after a small medical transport plane crashed in northeastern Arizona.
Navajo Nation police and fire report a small dual-propeller medical transport plane crashed and caught fire on Tuesday afternoon. It was en route to pick up a patient from a hospital. The plane was operated by a company out of Albuquerque. Everybody on board was killed. The cause of the crash isn't known yet. Navajo police say the NTSB will investigate. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Human remains discovered on South Mountain are prompting a larger investigation. Phoenix police say they're arranging specialized equipment to get to the location of the remains. Keep it here on KTAR News and KTAR.com for more on this developing story. Turning to Wall Street today, the Dow was down 62 points, closing out at 44,111. The S&P was down by 30, while the NASDAQ dropped 137. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time for traffic now. Let's go to Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Good news. The pace is beginning to pick up along I-10 westbound the Papago Freeway coming out of downtown Phoenix, headed into Buckeye. Expect light to moderate slowing. More of the same awaits you. Northbound 17, the Black Canyon. It's beginning to recover from the stack in through Camelback. And I did find some slowing outbound along Grand Avenue. It stays backed up right now between Camelback and Bethany Home. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Forget the ladder. AZ Trim Light's got your holiday lights on lock. Permanent, stunning, and the original pros with the best warranty. Book fast, aztrimlight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
90 overnight, and then tomorrow our extreme heat warning continues right through Friday. 117 is what we're expecting on Wednesday and 118 by Thursday. It's 112 in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, final hour number 3.
Yes, final hour. A lot of people call it the best hour. I hear that.
I know. We've got a lot to get to this hour. We're going to talk about the TSA coming up. I love them. You despise them.
You would.
There are some new rules about a certain smelly food. we'll just say.
Yeah.
And we'll also check in with Arizona's no AC guy, our buddy Paul. He's gone, I wrote it down. He's gone so many days without AC
100
in
and
his
something
house.
days since May.
And he's doing it for charity.
Yeah.
And we checked in with him.
Yeah.
And we're going to see how hot it is in his house. But we've also told him, if you need to get help, get out of there.
Don't wait until it's too late.
Don't be a hero.
Right.
We know you're doing it for a good reason.
We keep hearing about the horrible stories. All right. Gatos. We're going to talk about the school voucher program. And by the way, I get some angry emails, texts, and tweets whenever we talk about this. And I think it's fair to say that when you're talking about the ESA program in the state of Arizona, there are people who have, do, and will benefit by this program. Right. It was meant for them. It is a lifesaver, and it's important.
If I'm a parent and I want to take my kids' tax money with me, and I want to blow $16,000 on a cello,
that wasn't the part
I can do it.
No, that wasn't the part I was talking about.
True story.
Yeah. The problem I'm not arguing that's not the true part.
Is that not where you were going with the conversation?
No, I was saying there are a lot of parents out there that are using the program properly. They have children with special needs.
Sure.
And they are absolutely, one parent called it a lifesaver.
And there are other parents who are hoarding the money.
Yeah.
And they're going to use it to send their kid to college, which I didn't vote for.
Yeah.
And by the way, we'll probably talk about this on the War Room tomorrow. I didn't vote for that. And I mean, that is the biggest scam I've ever heard in my life.
Well, I just think that the program is lacking in, I've heard the term guardrails, basic guardrails.
There are none.
It's like the Wild West, for goodness sakes.
There are no guardrails.
And there are so many ways that this program could have been implemented and continued in the state of Arizona and not been this financial boondoggle that it's turned into.
I think this was meant to do just that. I think the people who like this and think it's terrific are very happy with the way it is.
Well, and I think most, again, those people that are that happy about it are also the same people who are paying for their kids to go to private school, charter school, religious school, and just, they were already paying for it. They had the means to do it.
Right.
Because it strikes me that for a lot of parents out there, and I think about honestly, I went to the school that was down the street because my parents didn't have the time or the wherewithal to drive me across town to a different school. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah. I went to the school I could walk to or ride my bike to. And so there are plenty of school districts and plenty of places around here in the Valley where that's the same. You go to the school down the street.
Right.
There's no way. Giving us $4,000 for tuition at another school isn't going to help us get you to that school 5 days a week. Right?
Yeah. But there are more than a third. Let me see. More than a third are going. How do I say this? It's not a third. Let me back up.
Okay.
Get my memory correct here. 62% of the state's more than 86,000 ESAs are going to homes with incomes of more than $77,000.
Above the average, yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the issue. Schools are closing, and they're closing because of low attendance.
Right.
You got to, the last year they did this number. Here's one of the problems. What percentage of children in Arizona attend public schools? It's somewhere in the 60% range, which, by the way, is the lowest in the country. Wow. And it's being driven by this program, which is handing out money, and it's coming at the cost of, in some cases, school districts and schools on the public side. We have multiple school districts here in Arizona, in the Valley, that are having to close schools because enrollment has fallen off.
Yeah. Private schools and charter schools can decide what type of student they want to have in their schools. And that leaves, there's a certain demographic of students at public schools, and public schools will soon be non-existent if we keep this up in Arizona.
Public schools are going to be for those that don't have the ability or the means, right? It's going to be for the lower income. It's going to be for some of the kids that might be more of a challenge to educate, that might require more attention from a teacher. And other schools can say, I don't really want to deal with that.
Right. You get $6,000 or $7,000, right? Okay. So let's look at some of the private schools. How much is tuition at some of these private schools?
I honestly don't know.
All right. I'll look it up.
Oh, you did?
I'm prepared.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you going to use specific examples?
15 to 30,000. So some of the private schools where tuition is 15 or 30,000. Does the voucher for 6,000 really help working families get a choice?
I just looked this up only because when you say like,
did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you say private school, one pops into my head all the time.
Brophy. Yeah.
Tuition for this school year is $21,100.
Right. So I said it's between 15 and 30 at some private schools.
Yeah. But everybody I know who went to Brophy, their parents wrote the check, I mean, that was just like, no biggie.
Right. Yeah, there's scholarships as well.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. But again, I say it, and I wasn't trying to be mean, like the rich kids went to Brophy.
Yeah, unless you got
or
a scholarship.
Xavier,
right.
Across the street.
But there are people who aren't, let's put it this way. There are people that go to Brophy, there are kids that go to Brophy and get a scholarship. They also get the 6,000 to 7,000.
Right.
So hold on. They're not using that for school. Like your grades are good. Hey, I got a scholarship to Brophy. Isn't that fantastic? Okay, let's use that $6,000 or $7,000. No, we don't have to.
Yeah.
Well now where do you want to go on vacation?
I mean, where are you going to come up? But also think about this. So you want to send your kids to Brophy?
I'm thinking a beach. I'm thinking a beach vacation.
You're in South Phoenix.
Yeah.
And you don't like the school down the street.
Okay.
I'm generalizing to make a point.
You got $6,000 to work with, $7,000 to work with.
You got $7,000 to work with.
Right. Where's the other 14?
Well, I was going to say to send your kid to Brophy. You didn't solve a problem there, did you?
No.
Is all you have to do like write a letter and say, "Hey, we're going to private school. Send me my money back."
Oh, don't worry. There's websites that tell you how to do it.
And
oh yeah.
Because if you've got, I would think that they would be sending the money to the school to pay your tuition or something. It seems like that's just fraught with every kind of problem in the world.
Like, remember we probably talked about this years ago, how there were people who were helping illegal immigrants sneak into the U.S. with a map.
Like coyotes?
And a way in. Yeah. Best
human smugglers.
Best ways to get in, right? And everybody, pretty outraged about that. And I remember talking about that, like, wow, someone is taking advantage of the system. Look at what's happening in our schools.
Yeah.
There are organizations out there that are helping parents figure out, and I'm using a very specific example, figure out how to use that money to go to SeaWorld.
For something other than the tuition.
In San Diego.
Yeah. Coming up with something that you can define as educational.
Right.
That isn't tuition, so you can spend that money on your whatever.
People always try and find loopholes.
Of course they do. Well, but the problem is our state legislature, I mean, it's not a loophole. It's the Grand Canyon of holes. Right. It's easy to walk through
and
this
that's
one.
Your tax dollars, mine, Becky Lynn, and everybody listening, that is your tax dollars that's going to a trip to SeaWorld.
The one that was the most egregious yesterday,
can I say it?
What?
The Ninja Warriors training centers that some parents are sending their kids to.
Not even that.
Not a joke, by the way.
I know it's not a joke, but the fact that people had taken the money and spent it and then re-enrolled their kids
and then
in
took
public
their
school.
kid back to public school. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You don't do that.
Yeah. You should have to bring the piano and the cello with you. We're donating it to the school to come back in.
Donate it to the music department.
Okay. Is it illegal?
No.
Well, no, but it should be.
Of course it should be.
Of course it should be.
Of course it
but
should
it's
be.
not.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
This is
not.
the issue. And the problem's only going to get worse. Well, because at this point, it's like I think there's probably people out there listening. You know who you are. Who are like, if we don't get in on this, we want to get in before they close the door.
Right, of course.
How do we get up? They're handing out free money.
Absolutely. How do we pay for our kids' college tuition? We just use the taxpayer money that they're giving us. We'll do that. We'll hoard that cash. There are people who have a few $100,000 that they've taken.
Yeah.
All
right.
Shame, I know your name.
Checking the headlines on the way. Wow.
I'm gonna start putting names out there.
Yeah, I know you will.
I'm gonna start finding out.
You're fired up.
Who are doing this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put your name out there.
We need to know who they are. The TSA has some new rules. They're either going to save lives or they're complete nonsense. We'll let you decide. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. America Roofing. We know what the Arizona heat does to your roof. It certainly ages your roof. We've got the UV damage, the shingle curling, the material cracking. But you've got a company, largest roofing company in the state, America Roofing. They're licensed, bonded, insured, family-owned and operated for well over 20 years. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. Customer satisfaction. Their commitment to customer satisfaction, unmatched. They always go above and beyond to ensure that you, the customer, is absolutely delighted with their work. Your happiness is their priority. And so if you feel like you have a leak, if you look up at the ceiling and you see a brown stain, if you haven't had your roof checked in years, maybe you've been living in that house for 7 years, you haven't got it checked, call America Roofing. If the monsoon ever does come back, you could be in trouble. And you never know. 602-960-ROOF. 960-ROOF. America Roofing. We've got you covered.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Following today's release of a new 300-page report on the 2023 Titan submersible accident that killed all 5 people on board, relatives renew their call for regulatory change. Here's ABC's Gio Benitez.
The Coast Guard's final report blaming the disaster squarely on Ocean Gate CEO Stockton Rush. Investigators say if he had survived the disaster, they would have recommended manslaughter charges.
I'd like to be remembered as an innovator.
Rush famously bragged about breaking the rules as he built his sub out of experimental materials.
The carbon fiber and titanium, there's a rule you don't do that. Well, I did.
Members of Rush's team testified they repeatedly warned him of the dangers.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. You're heading home. Let's check out the roads now with Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Tough times for a very short stretch on the Maricopa Freeway. That's I-10 right at the split as you jog for a position to take that northbound stretch back toward the mini-stack or stay on I-10 headed toward the Durango curve. We're making major strides on the 101 westbound in the Northwest Valley. That Agua Fria Freeway now only moderate slowing from 35th to about 75th Avenue. One Service Street collision along Sweetwater west of 59th Avenue, that one near Ironwood High School. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, a reminder, you can take us with you wherever you go. Got a phone? Well, you've got Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. That's right. We have our own podcast. It's amazing. You can get it through the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever fine podcasts are found. The Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. The TSA has got me all wound up, Gatos. They're changing rules left and right. It's a kerfuffle. I have no idea what's going on there.
I know exactly what's going on, and I'm telling you right now, the moves that we're going to discuss, very good.
Life-saving rules.
Good. Hit me.
Well, how about this?
Yeah.
The TSA is going to add a special line for families.
Now, again, let me just preface something.
Oh.
You are against everything the TSA does.
Yes.
Now, me, on the other hand, case-by-case decisions.
I call them thousands standing around.
That's awful. I'm on a case-by-case, but I probably lean TSA, 98% of the time?
All the damn time, yeah. So the TSA is coming up with a new program called Families on the Fly. Now, you do have to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
But you would have a special lane just for people with little maggots.
Okay.
And
How do you not like this being a TSA hater? I love this.
I think segregating these people away from the general public is a good idea.
I got you. Got one.
Because when you give them your little thing and sometimes you get to choose the lane.
Right.
How many of you, don't lie, if you see a mom, a dad, there's a stroller, there's like an infant, there's two little kids running around. How many of you go, I'm going the other lane. I'm going the other lane.
Hightail it to the other lane.
There's no way they're getting through in the next 20 minutes.
When you see parents who've got their two little kids on a leash.
Oh,
and
wow. They're on the leash already.
They're literally on a leash.
They're
treating them like a pet.
Yes.
When you see that, you got to get out of there.
You got to get away from that.
So the TSA brilliantly says, you know what? Let's put you in a different line and get everybody else through.
Families that fly.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
That's the hard work that they're American heroes.
Well, I think they just heard from everyone else going, dude, seriously?
Love it. It's a great move.
How do you not know how to get through? And listen, if you're traveling with kids,
it's hard.
It's stressful.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's more stressful on us watching you.
Or being behind you.
It really
can't get through the darn line.
It really isn't, but yeah.
Update on what you can bring on the plane.
Okay.
Those of you that like to bring snacks.
Oh, I love snacks.
They're cutting down on some snacks. If you carry something that can be spread, poured, or squashed, it needs to be less than 3.4 ounces.
Thank God.
That includes hummus, sauces, yogurts, and jams. No more than 3.4 ounces, same amount of shampoo you can bring on a plane.
Thank goodness. Do you have any idea?
3.4 ounces of sauce? What are you bringing? Spaghetti sauce with you?
Do you have any idea how many times I've got the hummus on my pants from the person sitting next to me?
From them bringing 4 ounces of hummus and living life on the edge?
I had raspberry jam. The person next to me spreading raspberry jam on a cracker.
Unreal.
And then it got on my drawers, and I wasn't happy. So I'm glad that that's banned.
The TSA has also had to come out with some clarifications on its cheese rule.
Well, they want to be transparent.
When it comes to cheese,
yes,
I love the idea. Okay, my brother works for these idiots, right? He works at the TSA. I just want to know what the meeting looked like. You know what I'm saying? We're all in the conference room. No idea is a bad idea. We're writing on the wall, the dry erase board. They had a problem with cheeses.
Oh.
And the clarification and how you distinguish between different cheeses. So here's the new rules.
This is brilliance.
Creamy cheeses.
Yes.
Like a brie.
Oh.
Or a camembert. Did I pronounce it properly?
Yes.
Well, you can't bring those. They're on the list. You can't bring them. Oh, you can't bring more than 3.4 ounces of them. Now, hard cheese.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on a second.
What?
How do you not find this to be brilliant? Do you know how bad those two cheeses stank up a plane?
I think most cheese smells horrible.
Not like this.
Yeah.
Brie, they have, let me just say, they have camembert, they have a distinct aroma, if you will.
I was going to say it's a stinky cheese, right?
It is a milder, yet a buttery aroma.
Oh, God.
But pungent and earthy.
Yeah, well.
And you don't want that funky stink on your plane, and the TSA says, we're banning it. Why aren't you thanking them?
If your cheese is spreadable, you can't bring it on the plane. If your cheese is hard...
If it smells bad...
Bring pounds of it with you. You can bring like those blocks, those cheddar wheels with you. You could roll it down the aisle and set it in the middle seat.
Did you know that when camembert fully and particularly ripe has a more intense and mushroomy aroma? And it is described as, and I quote, funky. Due to its more pronounced and complex aroma, if you
People
will.
are still going to bring 3.4 ounces of it, apparently. They'll start selling this horrific cheese in tiny little tubes.
This is brilliant. Thank you, TSA. Thank you.
Okay.
I am behind you.
I'm glad we got a clarification on which cheese I can bring on the plane.
Stinky cheese they've said no to.
Yeah, the only cheese I eat is Kraft Singles. That's the only cheese I eat.
Oh, goodness.
What? It's good.
Didn't you go to France and eat the great cheese, or they?
Oh God,
like Greece, that's wonderful.
No.
Italy,
No, don't touch that cheese.
Okay,
no, thank you.
Okay,
a little mozzarella on my spaghetti. Other than that, we're out. with temperatures headed towards $118 the rest of this week.
By the way, they're taking that temperature at the airport, so take it with a grain of salt.
We're going to check in with Arizona's no AC guy.
I love this guy.
On purpose, by the way. Paul Farmer not turning his AC back on until September 22nd. We're going to check in on his progress as the thermometer goes through the roof. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The Train Teddy Bear Express gets rolling at Phoenix Children's for Give-a-thon beginning August 18th. Keep listening for ways you can make a difference for kids and families. The Give-a-thon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Tell you, a day like this, I'm glad I've got my hydro flask filled with perfect Connecticut water. Now, here's the deal. When it gets this hot, you've got to drink more water. Tough to drink water that is inside your house that tastes awful. It tastes like chlorine. There's things in it that are floating around. You don't want to give that to your kid. And by the way, your kid doesn't want to drink that. So when you get a Connecticut system, and there are people all over the world that purchase Connecticut systems, I want you to know that Connecticut, right here in Arizona, family owned and operated since 1987. They've got well over 1,000 five-star Google reviews. As I've said, for almost 20 years in afternoon drive, this is the best thing I've ever put in my house. It gets rid of the forever chemicals, the dangerous carcinogens. All that goes away. Cleans it out. Healthy water. Get a Connecticut system. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. You can also visit them at aquazona.com.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Do you feel strapped financially? Credit card debt growing, car payments looming, and 25 years of mortgage payments left? Then the Life Changer loan may be the answer you're looking for. 5 years is the average time it takes our clients to not only pay off their home, but all of their debt. With an A+ rating on the Better Business Bureau and nothing but 5-star reviews on Google, maybe you should check out what all the buzz is about. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in Massachusetts. An MS-13 gang member from El Salvador accused of murdering a Texas man. A Venezuelan charged with filming and selling child pornography in Michigan. These are just some of the heinous migrant criminals caught because of President Donald J. Trump's leadership. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Under President Trump, attempted illegal border crossings are at the lowest levels ever recorded, and over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. If you are here illegally, you're next. You will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. You will never return. But if you register using our CBP Home app and leave now, you could be allowed to return legally. Do what's right. Leave now. Under President Trump, America's laws, border, and families will be protected.
Sponsored by the United States Department of Homeland Security. On Friday, September 5th, enjoy a post-game concert featuring Flo Rida, presented by Coors Light Bird's Nest. Get your tickets and VIP field passes today at dbacks.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
KTAR News now.
6:31. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump's plan to give states control of their national parks faces some pushback from the former National Parks Director.
Former Director of the National Park Service, Chuck Sam, says Arizona would have to hire over 900 additional state park employees and double the price of the annual pass to more than $400.
If states take over, reduced visitation due to rebranding, degraded facilities, and lower service quality will hurt small businesses, slash job opportunities, and erode state tax revenue.
Sams also worries about interagency fire management on public lands if they're controlled by the states. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Ahead of the 2028 Summer Olympics in Los Angeles, President Trump, alongside Olympic officials at the White House today, signing an executive order to create a task force to prepare for the Games. The chair of the 2028 Los Angeles Olympics Organizing Committee, Casey Wasserman, also making a special announcement.
For the first time in history, we're going to take the Olympic torch relay to all 50 states.
The Dragon Bravo fire has now burned more than 126,000 acres near the north rim of the Grand Canyon, according to the Fire Monitoring Service Watch Duty.
The fire is now the 7th largest in Arizona history. Wildfire expert and former KTAR senior reporter Jim Cross says crews are making progress slowly.
They still have around 1,200 firefighters squaring off with this fire and making some headway over the past few days. It's slowed down, but still some room to climb up an acreage. But hopefully the firefighters can get a handle on it pretty soon.
The fire's been burning for more than a month, and right now they have 13% containment. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
A plane crash in northeastern Arizona has resulted in the deaths of all 4 people on board. The Navajo Nation Police Department tells KTAR News the medical transport plane caught fire around 1 o'clock this afternoon before crashing near the Chinle Airport. An investigation into the crash is ongoing. Turning to sports tonight, the Arizona Diamondbacks are looking to make it 2 in a row against the Padres in San Diego. You can catch it all on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. The first pitch just moments away. And the Phoenix Mercury back on the court tonight. They're playing host to the Connecticut Sun. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Time for a traffic check now. Let's go to Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Lynn, just a smidge of light slowing awaits you I-10 westbound as you come out of the Deck Park Tunnel. Most of that caused by a 5-vehicle fender bender approaching 35th Avenue along I-10 westbound. That one off to the right-hand side. 51 northbound, clean and clear from the mini stack all the way in through the 101 interchange, and US 60, the Superstition Freeway, back up to speed as you make your way through Tempe and Mesa. Traffic brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at k2visionrle.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Definitely find a way to stay cool this week. We have an extreme heat warning in effect until Friday night at 8. Overnight low 90, tomorrow's high 117 and 118 on Thursday. In Phoenix, it's 110. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Jim Sharp here, and tomorrow, Vince Marotta from Arizona Sports 98.7 and ASU grad will talk Sun Devil football with LaDonna and me. Unless he suspects Arizona's morning news is somehow affiliated with the University of Arizona.
Are you going to what?
I don't get it.
You don't get it.
Is it a dad joke? Yeah, Jim is famous for the dad joke. Did it go over my head? Am I just tired?
I think you're.
Late.
Are you hangry? Are you a little hangry right now?
A little bit.
Okay.
I'm ready to eat.
All right. Well,
I could chew off my foot right now.
At least we're warm.
Okay.
Cool. Unlike our friend Paul. Paul Farmer is his name, and we had him in studio a couple weeks ago, and he told a amazing tale of being, down on his luck for a while, worried, unable to pay the electric bill,
last year,
and turning his life around and getting back on his feet, but having sympathy for those people who are going through something similar, especially with how hot it's been recently. That some folks might be struggling to pay their AC bills.
Yeah.
So he is going without AC, not just all summer. He started in May, and he's going until the end of September.
So
without AC.
We have extreme heat warnings throughout the next 3 days.
Yeah.
He is in his house, and he is not turning his AC on. So we started with that. Take a listen to our buddy Paul. What do we call him? The no AC guy.
Okay, let's go with that. Hey, a reminder.
I got the wrong one. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Let's start with that, huh? We'll start with how many days is it? Here we go.
Here we go. How many
All right,
days?
sorry. Here we go.
Guys, it is day 75 of the No AC Challenge here in Arizona. I have 47 more days to go. Oof. And might I say, this August, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty scared, man. I'm pretty scared. It's been nonstop comments, DMs, family members calling me saying, dude, you better prepare, man, because this August is going to be hot. So here I am. I'm going through it. I'm sticking to it. So far, we've raised this to almost about $3,000 for the families in need.
Good for you.
And might I say, I am just so proud to see everybody coming together and joining the cause. And I'm just shocked. I'm just so shocked, and I'm so proud.
Paul, you have to do us a favor. Let's get really serious for a second. Then I want to ask you, a weird question. What are you wearing? Then I'd like to ask, how hot is it in the house? I know it's weird. But before we do any of that, I'm dead serious.
Okay.
I want you to promise us that if you feel at a moment where you're in the house with no AC in the heat, that if you feel like you need help, you go and get help. Okay?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay.
You have like I use the term an emergency plan, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. My emergency plan is to make sure I turn on this AC if I start feeling any type of stress.
That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, because if you do start to feel distress, I want you to turn the AC on. Okay, so how hot is it in your house right now?
Oh, boy.
I want to guess.
Right.
I want Bruce to guess, too.
Oh, we can guess.
I'm going 100.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going 102. What are you doing?
Give it a guess.
I'm going to take the over, and I'm going to say 104.
Wow. All right, what do you got?
Oh, close. That was close. Here, I don't know if I can turn my camera around, but as of right now, my whole entire thermostat is maxed out. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it
So
have a
it's
number?
maxed out. Yeah, so it says 99 degrees on this, and it's 111 degrees outside. Inside my home, it's about 102 degrees.
Oh, I got it! 102! I got it! I guessed it! 102!
So Paul, for those of you that aren't watching on YouTube, Paul, he has one of those round thermometers that people have in their backyard, you know what I'm saying? But you have it in your living room, and it says it's a $102 in there.
It's bleeding on the wall.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, I'm not going to lie, man. It is hot. It is hot.
Well, I think it's fair to say, Paul, that we talked about this. July was unseasonably cool. I know even without AC it was warm, but my goodness, August is a different animal with these triple teens numbers.
Oh, yes. And you know what? The other day, I went out to Rebel Surf. I don't know if you guys ever heard it. I was invited to go out there, have some fun in the sun. And I actually left my house in a hurry and left all my ice packs out. So when I got home, let me just tell you, it was not fun sleeping. It was not fun at all. I had to come up with other ideas to stay cool, and it was not good. I'm actually, I've been tracking my sleep as well. So I know a lot of people want to know about my sleep schedule and how much weight I'm actually losing and everything else. So I've been trying to do my best to keep track of all that. That way I could come out with a video and kind of share everybody what's been going on.
Paul's the no AC guy here in Arizona, going without AC this summer. He's raising money for charity. How much weight have you lost?
Well, so I've lost about 6 pounds, and that's not by choice. And I eat every day. I'm on a very strict diet. I consume about 240 ounces of liquid a day. I'm about a 3,000 calorie intake a day. I mean, it's very, very, very strict. And still, because of this heat, I'm still losing weight. So that just goes to show you that, man, oh man, this Mother Nature is not something to play with. You know what I mean?
It's serious.
You know, when I play softball,
yes,
we're outside in the heat, and we're idiots, and we're out there doing this. There's something that that's called the swamp
rear end.
Yeah. You got the swamp A going.
Oh goodness.
Hey, you know what? That right there, I'm not going to be able to tell you guys. That's my little secret.
Fair enough. Okay. Too much information.
Okay, let me rephrase the question.
Okay.
I'll give you another question.
Ask Paul another question.
And it doesn't have to do with the swamp thing.
That's
okay.
nice.
In your home, do you have to turn on the stove to cook, or is it already hot and ready to go?
Actually, as a matter of fact, we can double check it right now. I have my little.
You got a heat gun. Okay.
Oh, heat gun.
I got a little heat gun.
Heat gun.
So let me show you guys this right here. It's 104 degrees right there in that area alone.
Lord.
And I have a cast iron grill or a cast iron skillet.
Yeah.
And as of right now, that cast iron skillet is 102 degrees.
Oh my gosh, dude.
God.
So hold on a second. Basically, you know how when you go out, you've been in a store, you go out to your car and it hurts to touch the car handle?
Yeah.
Everything in his house is like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything, and you're going to wear hot pads all the time.
He's wearing hot pads all the time inside. That's a piece of our interview with
It's
Paul.
our buddy Paul. Hey, can I just say, if you want to donate in any way, shape, or form and support Paul as he helps those who are struggling to pay their electric bills, we tweeted his GoFundMe. It's at the Bruce St. James or what is your? I thought you knew what your Twitter was.
Gatos KTAR.
All right. So if you look for us on there, you can see his GoFundMe. All right.
You know what I like about him? He's got a ton of energy.
Oh, yeah.
He wanted to do something because he was in a bad spot last year with his AC bill. I think he felt down on his luck. And so, he's raised he's almost, I don't know, $3,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
I think he likes that he's also part of something.
Agreed. He feels like he's doing something after what he went through.
Yeah. And so he's going to join us tomorrow at 4:30.
We're going to check in tomorrow.
We are. We're going to check in with him tomorrow again.
What's the temperature going to be tomorrow?
Oh, it's worse.
Hotter.
Yeah. And we've told him, and I'm going to reiterate, dude, get out of there if you start feeling sick.
Yeah. An emergency plan.
He has a backup plan.
Yeah.
Because this is not something that is to be messed with. The heat will kill you.
All right. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us.
Is she still here? Is she still here?
Becky Lynn?
I thought she left early.
I'm right here and I'm listening.
sorry, my bad.
I can hear you.
I'm sorry. It's my bad.
Here we go. What do you do if a bat flies into your mouth?
It happened in Arizona.
It happened to one woman, and she lived to tell the tale.
Oh.
We'll hear from her next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Okay, the Arizona Painting Company. I'll tell you, this is the painting company that you want in charge of painting your house. And there's so many different reasons why you should hire them over everybody else, okay? First of all, I've been talking about the Arizona Painting Company for almost 20 years and afternoons. And there's a reason for it. I only talk about the best local companies. And these guys are committed to doing a great job. Let's start outside. If you want the exterior painted, I'll give you an example. Tomorrow, they're going to be painting somebody's exterior. It's going to be hot. And a lot of homeowners are like, it's so hot, it's brutal. I can't hire them. It's too hot. Don't worry. They'll tell you themselves it's not too hot to paint. They'll show up a little bit earlier. They'll work around the sun. They'll set up some shade. They're pounding water. They're having fun making your house look great. Homes will be painted 2-3 days. You're good to go. Plus, the Arizona Painting Company uses a specific formulated paint, and it is perfect for the hot desert climate. Let me send you a discount. Text the word paint to 620, and I'll send you a discount from the Arizona Painting Company.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me, I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR News Flash.
646. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
This is our ability to take control and to manage our area and to address the issues that need to be addressed.
Today, Santan Valley residents are deciding if they want to create a formal city council through a process called incorporation. It would create a local government instead of county control, which people like Tyler Hudgens with STV Inc. has been advocating for.
County has done the best they can. We are over 100,000 residents. We are larger than Queen Creek, and the county is the size of Connecticut, trying to manage us in a way they weren't set up to run a city.
He says a city council could lead economic development and ensure residents have access to a fire department, among many other things. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi. Another check on the road home now. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Only one blemish. I-10 westbound, the Papago Freeway approaching 35th Avenue near the off-ramp. A 5-vehicle crash with emergency folks off to the right-hand side. Make sure you stay to your left and expect to stay slow for about a mile approaching I-10 westbound at 35th Avenue. One Silver Street collision in Avondale along Dysart to McDowell. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Hyundai dealers. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on right now. Get deals so right it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your Valley Hyundai dealers today. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click
buyfordnow.com.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Give-a-thon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Need cash to remodel your home or pay off high-interest debt? A HELOC from Lund Mortgage could be your smartest move yet. Tap into your home's equity today. And if the feds drop rates in the future, your HELOC rate automatically goes down without you lifting a finger. Upgrade your home, knock out that credit card debt, all without touching your low first-rate mortgage. Take control of your finances and your space. Call Lund Mortgage Team today and unlock the power of your home. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Yeah, I hope to be back on the Gatos 3000 tomorrow.
Okay.
Had to go through a little bit of work over the last few days. It was under the weather.
Which one?
With Broomhead.
The Gatos 3000.
Yeah, the Gatos 3000. Thank you.
Got it.
So I'm on with Broomhead at 8:50. We talk about the Q.
Got it.
And then here at 6:50, Bruce and I talk about the Q. He likes to guess. Here we go. KTAR.com.
Oh, boy.
Hopefully tomorrow the 3000 works.
Okay.
All right.
Fingers crossed.
New research shows that the average adult falls asleep at 11:18 p.m.
Yes, we learned that.
When do you fall asleep? A, 8 to 9.
Okay.
That's Becky Lynn.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. 9 to 10.
That's a little early.
That's not me. 10 to midnight.
Okay.
That's me. Or D, I stay up all night and hit the nightclubs with Mike Broomhead.
As much as I want to hit the nightclubs with Broomhead, I'm going to go 10 to midnight, 57%.
10 to midnight is the number one answer at 41%.
Oh, so it was kind of spread around. Okay.
9 to 10 came in second.
Yeah.
Clubs with Broomhead.
16%. Stay up all night, baby.
Yeah.
All right.
So go to KTAR.com, take the big Q.
Yeah. So, Gatos.
Yeah.
Never have I ever heard of a bat, the little rat with wings, flying into someone's mouth.
Goodness gracious, mother of all creatures, big and small.
A woman is stuck paying over $20,000 in medical bills after a bat flew into her mouth.
I just didn't know.
Even happen?
I didn't know it was a thing.
It's so funny.
Like, I've heard of people that research bats. I've never heard of one of them. You know, they go into like bat caves. I never went, one of them got in my mouth.
I have a question. Did the bat make it? I'm just curious.
The bat is unharmed.
The bat is unharmed. All right.
The bat flew away.
Moving on.
But the bill of $20,000 did not.
No.
She was at Horseshoe Bend when this happened. 12 News Journal.
Is it funny that a bat flew into her mouth at Horseshoe Bend?
Okay, it adds to very Arizona.
Journalist Chase Golightly spoke with her, and Chase, how does something like this happen?
Mark Curtis is trying so hard not to laugh, right?
I don't know why you don't laugh. I think you laugh.
He's a professional. The man is a professional.
Well, are you saying that we're not a professional? We're
Absolutely
laughing at her?
not.
Okay.
I know this really is a bizarre story, but she was telling me that she was taking a photo when she says a bat flew right into her face.
You left out minding her own business, right?
Then she screamed, and at that moment, the bat went right into her mouth.
That's there you go.
So the bat was in her face.
Yeah. And it flew
boom,
in.
It goes
She
right in your
scared
mouth.
it. Got it.
She
Okay.
scared the bat. The bat went, I'm going in the cave.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, gosh.
I screamed the loudest I've ever screamed. It's a day Erica Kahn.
Can you scream with a mouthful of bat?
Probably not well.
We'll never forget. Both very gross and startling. Kahn lives in Massachusetts, but last year she...
Welcome to Arizona. Where
come on vacation.
Fly into people's
I hope this isn't a story
faces.
in Massachusetts.
It
Right?
is.
I hope
I bet it is.
They're going to stop coming.
She had to get $20,000 worth of rabies shots.
They're not coming here.
traveled to Arizona with her dad to explore our great state and take some photos. We
love to go to national parks and see, those beautiful landscapes. And we're also interested in astrophotography.
Becky Lynn, what is astrophotography?
Couldn't begin to guess. I don't know.
Don't know.
You have no idea?
No.
Don't know astrophotography.
They went to Horseshoe Bend to take some pictures at night when she noticed something flying right above her.
We kind of heard and saw some bats flying around.
And I opened wide and said, "Welcome on in." I would have bit the head off the thing.
Oh, come on.
I would have done an Ozzy Osbourne.
No!
That bat is not going to get the best of me.
Here we go. All right.
So she says, though, it didn't bite her.
No.
But it was just the fact that it probably
in
let
her mouth.
The wing or something got in there. But
she said it tasted like chicken.
Oh. God.
Is that too soon?
Listen,
like chicken.
Apologize for everything
I'm
that
sorry.
has gone on recently.
I apologize.
But we appreciate everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass doing their job. We've got our DJ just in time. Thank you very much. We've got our super producer Jules. 2 thumbs up from her. Don't forget Pride of Tennessee Becky Lynn with all the news and information. That's Commander Bill. He's got all your traffic info. Thanks for getting us home, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga with a smart move that could save your life and save you money. Lifeguard Imaging is offering a free heart scan, a $599 value for first-time patients. I got mine, and I'm so glad I did. Heart disease and cancer are the leading causes of death in America, and they often show no symptoms. But Lifeguard Imaging's advanced, high-accuracy CT scans can catch them early, when it really counts. You've always taken care of your family, your finances, your future. Now let's focus on your health. Book your consultation at lifeguardimaging.com and get your free heart scan.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Jamie West here with Connie, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus. What do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes Campus?
I can have continuity of care. I can have activities. I can do whatever I want. I can stay in. I can go out. It's just a really exciting place to be.
And this is the place you want to be.
I knew for years that I would be at Beatitudes.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
This is Jim Sharp for New Life Dental Implant Center, where they offer better than all-on-4 implants because New Life uses more than 4 implants per jaw for rock-solid support at about half the price. And New Life Dental Implant Center digitally designs your smile so you heal faster. And they craft your teeth from solid zirconia for lasting strength and comfort at about half the price with easy financing options. Call New Life Dental Implant Center at 602-855-00 or visit newsmilearizona.com.
Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone SunShield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone SunShield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop Prints That Pop store. Most locations